Oh, I'm stuck in this booster reality where my paycheck evaporates magically. I need food, but they dropped the land cycle though, so you know it's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. I can't pay utilities, but mythics boost my dignity. Oh, wizards take my soul and all my liquidity. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. I told my family daddy's investing. Now I'm broken sleeved and deeply regressing. Every leak hits like a dopamine missile. Power creeps so sharp they cut through my gristle. Commander nights I just stare at my deck, thinking about groceries and student debt. Yet I still pre-order, oh Lord I'm unwell. This isn't a hobby, it's a Hasbro spell. Oh, they gave us turtles and they gave us Trek, and they'll keep printing sets till my life's a wreck. I need therapy, a nap, a savings plan, but the serialized foil, so here I am. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. Wallet out of mana, life totals in profanity. Oh, wizards, feed your quarterly vanity. Digital spoilers blur into my eyes. I whisper, please stop, but they monetize my cries. This isn't collecting, it's a lifestyle infection. No money, no money, no money, no money. Drop the bundle.
Of the standard wonderland. The format is beyond our humble universe's math as we travel down this gilded, ever-widening Omen path. Some don't share my joy, they say it's all too much, claim the game is getting twisted by that corporate touch. Haters say it's crowded, that the format's gonna bust, but I say give us more until my wallet turns to dust. 7 sets next year, oh honey, that is just a start. Fire up the printers and degenerate some art. Irritate the old fans, sure, but they will always whine. Hard to hear a mewling over what's his bottom line. Every cry of outrage shows who crumbles easily. They say the game is ruined by omniscience on turn 3. These ingrates just don't understand the cross-brand expertise. I say, Daddy, fill my tummy with your well-thought-out IPs. Yeah, pull the endless slop on US loyal devotees. We'll go the golden gravy of your license synergies. Ninja Turtles, hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me with it. Mortal Kombat, hit me with it. Power Rangers, hit me with it. Hello Kitty, hit me with it. Tim Burton, hit me with it. The Great Gatsby, hit me with it. The Sopranos, Cracker Barrel, Home Depot, hit me with it. The Price is to bring your sorrows to an end. If you thought Vivi was a problem, just wait till you earthbend. The savages don't understand the crossbred expertise, but us true believers are begging on our knees. What see, please? Round the world in your sweet eyes. Oh, hit me with it.
God, that song slaps. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much. Welcome. I am, in fact, 37 years old now, which is what I thought I was last week until I remembered how to do math.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you,
Oh,
happy
we
birthday
get the whole
D3
song.
happy birthday to you. From good friends and true, from old friends and new. May
Thank you
good
so
luck
much,
go with
Beta
you,
Bread.
and happiness
It's great
too.
to be here.
How old
Oh,
are you
yeah.
now? How old are you now?
I'm trying to tell you, Beta Bread,
How
but
old are you now?
the song is playing. Yeah. So I mean, it's good. It's a good year. I've been really happy this year. Streaming has been a wonderful new addition to my usual routine, so I want to thank you guys for. I could be streaming to nobody and it'd be all right, but I get to stream to all of you, which is like extremely rewarding. I've been really busy this week though, so we're still in platinum. We got a lot of work to do to move up, and we're gonna play some games. But I got one rotation on you. Yes. I'm so happy that you are young and spry still, Adam. How's your basement, by the way? Let me know how all that's going. Remediation. I use the word remediation like 6 times since I've seen your message, and people have been deeply impressed with my diction. So thank you. Knuckle Dragger, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. I feel fantastic. I'm just extremely sleepy. I've been running around all day. We went to a tea shop, and I picked up a teacup, and the guy was like looking at me like, "Are you sure you want to be touching that?" And I was like, so how much does this cost? And he goes, $800. I was like, for a teacup, my dude? Look, I'm an appreciator of fine things. 800, and apparently the story is, there was one auctioned from the, I'm going to say Tang Dynasty recently for 11 million. And it's not a replica. It's just made to look just the same using the same techniques, which is all well and good. But I recently bought an entire robotic vacuum for I mean, I don't want to say a fraction of that cost, but almost half of a teacup. I've been drinking out of a dollar store teacup for the last 2.5 years. Actually, it was 2 for $1. So a 50-cent teacup. I mean, my teacup mileage is out of control. I cannot be blowing it so late in the game, right? You love my diction? Why did you spell it like friction and cocks mixed together, Knuckle Dragger? Can you tell me that? Should I be scared? Should I be worried? How are you, my friend? How's the kids? How's the family? I hope things are good down. I'm going to say down under, but I know you're just south of us. Actually, you're north of me, which is such a fucking mind blow because I always think of the States as being below us, but you actually live above me, man. Crazy. The bleach smell has faded and I'm putting the room back together. Oh, okay. Good. You know, Adam, I don't know if you're a big fan of swimming pools growing up, but I was a big fan of swimming pools growing up, so I really like the smell of bleach. I hope it has positive memories for you as well. Abomination, hello. Thank you for being here, my friend. Good to have you here. My loyal mod here to play the bot demon. Culture gets pretty weird when you dive into it. Yeah. Whatever your age is, turd gobblers less than 1 year old. I know, I'm still such a baby. And occasionally I'll check out a streamer with like established stuff and they have all these bells and whistles and they're able to like rank up while like talking and like play, and it's just crazy. There's been a lot of stuff, man. It's been cool. Tea culture gets pretty weird. I couldn't believe how small all the teacups were. I was like, what is this, a tea party for ants? Like everything was like incredibly, and I know I'm a big dude and like I understand I'm North American and so I'm very large pilled. I don't like the way that sounded, but yeah. There's my diction again. But I couldn't believe how tiny everything was. Anyway, we walked away with a couple teacups, which he warned us not to microwave or drink lemonade out of because there's metal in it. Which, am I just going to be drinking out of metal? Is this the equivalent of eating paint chips at my age? I have concerns. I'm still going to use it. Apparently, after a couple months, it like gets a rainbowy color from the tea, so I'm very excited. Did I party hard today, Gobbler? In a matter of speaking, yes, Abomination. While trying to keep things classy, I'll say I am very tired from holding up my own body weight. I also had ramen for breakfast, which fantastic. All right, let's talk about Magic. Did you guys watch Worlds today? Who's caught up on Worlds? There was one deck that made a splash, and chat, you will not believe what color combination it is. Chat, you will be astonished to hear that Izzet is once again the top dog, man. It is Monument is the, I think, unexpected wrinkle. There's Ash. I knew she'd be running it, bless her. She's very consistent, and consistent also makes you very reliable, very dependable, and very predictable. So thanks, Ash. I'm gonna steal your deck right here so I can show it off to chat. Once again, whoever is at Wizards who's got a huge Izzet hard on is still fully at work, has not been slowed down in the least, and has been just pumping away at the how much do I need to craft? Yes, one rare, I'll do it. And still working their magic. It's pretty incredible. You drink a big ass cup of tea every morning. The small cups sound lame. Well, I mean, I do use a small cup, but I fill it, I refill it frequently so that it stays warm. So it's in that nice temperature of satisfying versus, I'm almost considering just putting this into a just chatting stream because I'm really not gonna play too much Magic. Because it's in that nice area where you can taste everything, but it's still warm. So I like keeping it in that sweet spot. So I like a hot teapot, and then but a large teacup is intimidating. When I see my Canadian coworkers, particularly, and forgive me for the open racism of the whites, when they drink, they have like coffee cups like this big, like doubles or triples, and they drink the whole thing. And I'm like, that is an astonishing amount of coffee. Like, I cannot believe what the fuck I'm seeing. It's wild. Hi, Sanjir. Hello, how am I today? I'm very well, thank you, Sanjir. I'm a beautiful, polished 37, but if anyone asks, I'm going to say I'm 43 because I look pretty good for 43, but I've been experiencing night shift for the last few years, so it is what it is. Is a majority of the field but split into different decks? Oh, Beta Brett, tell me more. Bambit! Thank you, Gobbler. Bambit, we're going to talk about Australians in just a second. Talk to me, Zaddy. That makes me go boom, boom. All right, I got to hydrate for Beta Bread. We will talk more about Izzet in just a second. But so I've been getting really along well with some beautiful, wonderful Australian streamers. Here's one. Definitely check him out. He was streaming most of Worlds today, which is a significant sacrifice because it's like 2 a.m. his time. So he had to stay up all day, drinking beers, getting ready, and then cast the whole thing all day. So I'm surprised he's still up, but I'm glad to be here, man. Thank you for being here. I looked up Australian accent tips. Okay? Tips to sound Australian. I'm still learning. I'm still new. But I gotta share the number one tip. Apparently, 75% of their words end in the sound ah. What? Okay, so you look at a word like, oh God, like arena. Okay, well here it ends in ah, there it ends in arena, but then you look at words like treasure, right? Apparently over there it's treasure, huh? Partner, partner, sure, is actually shua. I mean, I'm picking up on it pretty quickly, I think, but I cannot believe how consistent this rule is. And then the funniest thing that I've discovered is, as a colloquialism, like let's say Bambit comes in here, I'd be like, oh, hey, it's Bambito. You gotta put an O at the end of everything, or an arrow if you're really friendly with it. It's good. It's been a real adventure. I'm super excited to one day I'm gonna fool this. And if you guys are ever at a party and you want a good drinking game, this type in Google accent checker. I can't do it over the song. You can go ahead and you can type in this thing here, and then you can read into it. And if you and your friends are feeling brave, you can try to trick it into thinking you have an accent. So when I can officially fool this with an Australian accent, I absolutely will. Hey, Joseph Stevens, what, Gobla? Yes, exactly. It's Gobla. Buggy Man, how is it going? Buggy Man, Buggy Man, Buggy Man, Buggy Man. I bet you could do a French accent on this thing perfectly. We set up a projector. Whatever. I don't want to do this right now. This is not what my stream is about. Doing racist impersonations of other cultures. That's gonna be tomorrow's stream. Chris, yes, so if your name is Chris, an obvious nickname would be Chriso. The other thing I found out is everyone calls their doesn't matter what's going on, the situation, they're all partners. It's like the Deep South. It's like Westworld. Because like I kept logging into these streams and be like, me and my partner, and just because of the way it's used colloquially here, I was like, there's a lot of good-looking gay MTGers, and that's awesome. You know, I'm all for it. Let me sub right now. And then, you know, I don't want to be all like I was disappointed, but like they were all females after. It was crazy. Chris, how's it going? What is up? Francois Marion, welcome. It is okay. My birthday was technically December 4th, but I was a good boy. I went to work. I did my time so that I could celebrate today. So I had ramen for breakfast. I bought myself some teacups. Some stuff with the wife happened. We watched Pluribus episode 6. I'm feeling great. I had a nap. I passed out watching Meowotic, who has recently complained that people don't type their name out properly or pronounce it, and it's like it's a hard name. Rooney man, how's it going? What is up? Sick pull, Captain Howler the Sea Scourge. He has a lot of aura, but a 4-mana 5/4, ward 2 and pay 2 life. Target creature gets +2 for each card. Whenever that creature goes combat damage, you draw a card. This is a cool card. Do you have this in your Kefka deck? It seems like it would work. Mochi, hello, how's it going? Just in case. Chris Chaos, hello, how's it going? Francois Marion, I want to make sure I said hi. Thank you so much for the happy birthdays, guys. Ramen for breakfast is a celebration. I consider it to be pretty hedonistic, Beta Brett. That much salt and fat first thing for no reason. I mean, I like. It wasn't like instant noodle. It was like at a shop. We went to a brunch place and they were very rude to us. So then I went for ramen instead. They were like, we're gonna close at 3, and I was like, it says 4 on the door. They're like, I was like, don't worry about it. Secret tunnel. This is not a good card. Real ramen. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. No, it was at a ramen shop. It was a server spoke no English. Some of the best service I've received this year. I mean, he was plugged in. He brought warm water for my wife. Then he brought a teapot over. There were lemons on everything. And I'm not talking about, I don't know if you guys have noticed recently, restaurants have started getting cheap with their citrus. You know, because before you'd get that little wedge with everything, right? And recently I've noticed, I don't know if you guys have, they've been doing like half wedges. They've been trying to save, which like I understand, citrus is getting expensive. Apparently the cartels are ruining the lime industry. This guy was serving honkers. So if like this is a half lime here, he was doing like like this. Like I was getting, oh God, this is pushing my drawing skills to the limit. I was getting this thing, man. This is so much lime. There's only like 8 of these per. This was like 30, 40 cents. And this was a garnish. I was like, brother, you'd be okay with just like a little sprinkle of peanuts, man. I'd be okay. Gobbler gives up the we should close early vibes. As soon as I walk in with that just baked out of my skull with that stupid hat and my sunglasses, oh yeah, I'm sure. Am I a Discord mod? No, I'm a Redditor mochi. A half wedge. Does that mean something, Bambit? By the way, I've also been informed that Buddy and Champ are considered... oh, by the way, the deck I'm playing is the World Championship deck, guys. This is the creme de la creme. We're going to rank all the way up to platinum or something. I don't care. I've been informed that Buddy and Champ are considered words of war. Let's put it that way. It's a sorcery? Okay, well, I mean, it's going to kill everything he's put down, which feels like goddamn heaven. Are you guys ready to smoke a cigarette with your dicks? Oh, okay, yeah, but in Canada, Buddy, I mean, Champ is like pretty rough. You call a kid Champ. But like, Buddy, not so much. I think Buddy's a good time. We're just gonna get the monument down. He has a defensive spell, I believe. Okay. He's got a flying veteran survivor. No, I stay for a boykroid. I like that you typed it in Australian for the TTS. Yeah, don't chant me, buddy. I see, Bambit, that you get South Park down under as well. And I've been hearing, oh Jesus Christ, look at that. This is fair and balanced magic, chat. dear Lord, man. Okay. Well, I love drawing nothing but lands. You know I do. We've talked about this several times together. We're gonna go ahead and look for anything that can bail us out of this situation. Well, we don't find it. We'll hold up a counter spell. He's still holding up a defense spell for this guy, by the way. Meanie. Another Feather of Flight. Let's just stop that. He can't pay for it. It prevents him from drawing another card, maybe a more useful card. What I'm trying to dodge is the Ethereal Armor. Yeah, he gets another lesson out of the graveyard. Very sad. If I top deck another land, I'm going to seriously question what's going on with this deck. But we are very far behind right now. And I don't know that I can kill this dude because of his ward. Man, I got to tell you, this deck is feeling like total dog shit. This really sucks. I'm supposed to have like a bunch of burn spells. More lands. Oh, good. Good. I was hoping. We'll get Grand down. Good. Now all my spells are cheaper. So next turn when I'm dead, I can cast some of them. Oh, there's the Ethereal Armor. Thank God. Oh, good. Good. Oh, World Championship deck, guys. It works so well. What? You use your mouth to smoke? Yeah, but it feels so good to drop that spell on a bunch of creatures that it feels like doing it like this. Do I like the Monument deck, Joseph? I just started playing it. I was watching, I saw a couple games from Worlds, but the game I watched was, it was like a Jeskai control deck against Jeskai artifacts. It was a weird one. It had like Curiosity and Voice of Victory. Oh, look, it's killing spells. Oh, okay, so the deck does have them. I'm just terrible at magic. Yeah, Bud or Buddy for sure hated most. You think Bud or Buddy is the worst one? I don't, like, when someone calls me Bud, I don't get terribly offended. Maybe I should. Catfish Papa, what is up? It is good to have you here. CJ Link, hey, my man. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, great to have you here, friend. How are you? Bruni Man, all the spells I don't have. That sounds like a song that we should put together, Bruni Man. All the spells I don't have. I heard pilot is the most important part of a deck. Well, I piloted that deck straight into the floor. That was with the Aussie chick Jennifer. She made it to day 2. Hey! Okay, okay. This guy, if you were worried about him not having cryogenic relics, you were a fool. You should have realized he's got them. We'll get the artist talent for shiz. I don't appear to be in any hurry. I assume eventually he's gonna draw a simulacrum synthesizer or something. I don't know. He'll put something down that I gotta worry about. Ah, there we go. Okay. Deals 2 damage. That's not enough damage. How does this work? When it's put into the graveyard, discover 3. Graveyard? Oh, but if I kill this thing, he gets to draw a card with the I can't even use the combustion technique right now. So, what the hell do we do here? I can play this, make this cheap, and that's it. Seems pretty fucking terrible. Let's play Ral. And he's got some kind of nonsense in hand. We'll make an otter.
All you want, but I'm still the master of life.
Ral is one of those cool cards where you just get loyalty counters for playing the game as it was. Not when Spocky the Shuffler. There's another word that's like ends in ER, but it would be A. Buddy is pretty condescending. Okay, that's true. Bounce, they draw a card and discover. I kind of like that. Yeah, it's a 2-for-1 on this bad boy. Luckily, he's not like getting past my invincible otter swarm.
Together we can shift the current.
Thanks, Ral. Thanks, bud. Oh, buddy. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to double spell on this guy, right? If I bounce just the Zoetic Glyph, he can just replay it again next turn, right? Because it has to go to the graveyard from the battlefield. But he's got 5 mana open, which is making me like supremely nervous. And if he just replays the Zoetic Glyph next turn, we haven't accomplished anything. I will say it will at least increase my combustion technique to the point where it does something, right? The birthday not the birthday cancellation stream. Lesson into combustion. All right, we're gonna try like this, see what happens. He's got 5 open blue mana. Ral, what do you stop it? We're gonna discard this land because it does not spark joy. Man, I love how cheap everything is. All right, yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, he's gonna draw 2? Oh, okay. I guess if he had 1 more mana, he would have made a copy of the relic, which is neat, I'm okay with this deck. A fat consult. I guess he's looking for his win con, which could be anything. It's cool that the Zoetic Glyph can discover into itself. Go away. Go away. All right, he swings at Ral again. Don't do it, man. I love my Ral. He's my crackling wit. Oh, Nani! What is up? Oh, it's a waterbending scroll deck. That explains all this blue nonsense. Neat. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make an otter. Because I deserve it, damn it. I'm gonna use this on their turn so that if they discover whatever, it doesn't hurt me. And then I can use this one, which means I'm just going to discard a firebending lesson right now.
I've calculated exactly what I need.
I think actually the pyroclasm is less useful. Another abandoned attachments, cool. Maybe we discard the abandoned attachments and draw 2 cards. Oh, now I can't hit a land, huh? Now is the turn where lands are nowhere to be seen. I understand. Very nice. Well, we've got Gran, and we've got a blocker. We've got Ral at 9. He's drawing cards for free because of the Enigma Jewel, which is neat as heck. Nani, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. What's up? Hearing Ralph for the first time and I hate it. I know. Another free card draw from the Enigma Jewel Waterbending Scroll. I gotta tell you, I am a fan of opponent's deck, and we might even steal it. I wouldn't be surprised to see a River's Rebuke or some shit. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand if it was attacked and created... Okay, well, it wasn't attacking. You've successfully surmised that it was not attacking. All right. We are going to... He's going to swing first. I'm going to kill it before I declare blockers in case this kill doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, says Ral. He's down. I'm going to get rid of one Ral. I think this Ral is pretty pumped up. Oh, it'll quench you is so good right now. We can quench something he tries, and then we can draw
Fast
6
all
cards
over here.
casually. Whoa, we're gonna bust everywhere. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Yes! He didn't even see the spell. World champion deck, guys. It's my birthday. Oh man, off the top of the deck. I think we deserve that chat. Lil Factual, the most handsome. Everyone is handsome, but no one as much as Lil Factual, except everyone in chat right now. All 31 of you, the most. Hey, guys. Yeah, I don't know why he was drawing cards. He could have just normal done it. Thank you. World Championship deck, guys. I put it together. It was me. It was my idea. You know what's crazy is 3 days ago, I popped into It's Jerry's a stream, and he was playing this exact deck. And it was like, I only put it together because this new land lets me use the Is It Monument. He was playing a little bit of Meringue and a little bit of 3 Steps Ahead, but same idea. Ah, Lil Factual. How you doing, brother? Good to have you here. You could say Appa was hallucinating. Hey, Mr. Gobla, doing good. Watching some wrestling. John Cena's last match is this coming Saturday, and they have a tournament going on to see who is gonna be his last match. Oh, how has his goodbye tour been? Because I know nothing about wrestling, and I've heard mixed things. Oh, Infinity Good, hello. Thank you so much for the kind words. It's great to have you here. How are you? Welcome, welcome. When is your live stream going to happen, Infinity Good? That's what I'm excited for. Nani, I'm so excited. I don't know if you guys are watching Pluribus, and without spoiling anything, John Cena was in the latest episode. Okay, here's where we get to the piloting situation, where I really just want to play this, but I don't know what he could be doing with this mana. I guess Boros isn't that scary. I like this hand too. I don't want to get rid of anything. Maybe I should start actually. I should start discarding to get the lessons up. What is he? Is he going to even interrupt me? What is he going to do? What are you doing, opponent? What are you doing? Actually sick as heck today, hoping my soothing voice can bring down your fever. Well, let me tell you something, Infinity Good. We're gonna get on top of that fever and we are going to ruin its brains. What the fuck? Okay. He's gonna kill my lands. I mean, they're all the same opponent at this point. He can just... Okay, those are 2 very big flyers all of a sudden. And I am nervous. Okay. We're gonna put this down. This guy's a dick. I think I want to Boomerang Basics his Hellkite and then try to quench it on the way down. It'll cost 3 because of Momo. So if he plays a land and then the Hellkite, he'll be able to pay for it.
I have just one question for you. Are you ready?
I'm hoping he can't.
Are you ready for this Sunday night when WWE John Cena defends his title in the Super Slam?
I love that. I'll make a treasure so I can maybe even combust on all over his face. Let's end the turn. If he plays a land first, sad. We're very sad. Damn it. We're very, very sad. So we are going to quench it so he can't do anything else this turn. I don't want to... Yeah, I'll discard this. Fuck it. Let's draw a card. Let's... Create another treasure token. I like my treasures. So he can come down, destroy one of those, but I'm just gonna kill this thing right now. And it's gonna feel so good. All right, Momo, I get it. You're friendly and charming. We'll get this popped and then I'll start accumulating wisdom like crazy. Yeah, why not? Let's keep digging through the deck. Ah, grands. We'll draw a card here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is wrestling just acting? No offense. I mean, I respect still liking it. Yeah, but it's like dramatic acting. You know, there's something really to it. Like, they're being athletic, you know, they're out and about, you know, doing their thing. Okay. If I play Grand, if I play the monument, I can make a treasure token to play Grand and then accumulate wisdom for 1. That sounds pretty hot. Oh, no, I gotta discard a card to do it. Okay. Well, goodbye, Grand. I need that wisdom. That's awesome, actually. I'm okay with that. Let's... Let's draw a card. I like these cards. I know I don't get the monument triggers, which maybe is me piloting sub-optimally. Okay. We're gonna accumulate wisdom. We're gonna dump this card. We're going to draw cards.
/champ/is champ
We're gonna talk about this beta bread. All right, we just drew a couple cards, nothing crazy. Okay, we put this down. It's food adjacent. I'm going to accumulate wisdom. We're gonna discard this artist talent. Not really what I wanted. We'll start burning them down. It's time. Oh, a Ral would be pretty funny. But I think I need to boomerang basics this Bonehorde Dracosaur away. I'm just playing fucking solitaire right now. Get out of here, useless land. I want a useful land. We get value here. We get value here. I should probably just stop. Next turn I can abandon attachments. We're gonna toss this, draw this. Let's burn him down. I'm ready. I'm ready to start burning. We'll discard this. We'll draw a couple cards. Man, this deck is wild. What the fuck is going on here? Are you guys seeing this shit? I'm still doing stuff? Why am I still playing, guys? Okay, World Championship deck. I get it now. I get it. This is wild, man. Granny swings in. I toss a Ral. My 2 monuments trigger. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, this is so strong. And I don't think I even piloted it well. What a blowout. No, man, no Bonehorde Dracosaur for you. And here, take 6 to the dome for no fucking reason. While we're at it. Before we can even fight over it. Good night. Woo. That's spicy as hell. I think kids and adults enjoy the wrestling soap opera. Only old mothers watch the other kind of soap operas. I don't know. I feel like aren't a lot of young live streamers in their own way other kinds of soap operas? Zactos TV, hello! Thank you so much for coming to say hi. It's going really great. I had a very not Bohemian. What's the one where you just you live for pleasure? Hedonistic. I had a very hedonistic day, Zactos. Naps and intimacy and food chocolate pie. It's been fucking amazing. It's good. Gran watches soap operas for sure. 100% agree. She's all up in there in the days of our lives, like sand through the hourglass. Gran rock stuff. I just wish her artwork hadn't been so Elon coded. You know, I know her heart goes out to me, but they could have just lowered that hand a little bit. It's very problematic. This is True Gobbler. Hassan is 100% a soap opera. Who saw the clip? Is it equal solitaire? I thought everyone knew. Mochi was on top of it with the hedonistic.
Good morning.
Love a good
calling
hedonistic.
to ask if you're a supporter of the United States military. Fantastic.
Birthdays rock,
Great.
catfish
Are you
papa.
a supporter
Only if you
of
have
the
good
Marine
people
Corps?
around you like I do
Grateful
right now.
because a former decorate member of the United States Marine Corps
Man,
needs
I wonder
your
if I can
support.
play that
And
prank
his
call,
name is
Beta
Joe
Bread.
Cena.
I wonder if I can play that prank call without getting copyright struck. For those who don't know, Beta Bread is doing a very funny prank call where this lady gets repeated phone calls from someone trying to advertise wrestling. So it always starts out with like really normal kind of discourse and then immediately gets into like, oh, do you want to support the military? Because like a former Marine is coming to town. And then like the music breaks out. Dun, 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 dun. You know, and then it's pretty good. If you haven't seen it, definitely go check it out. We don't have blue on one. That makes me sad because I want Gran out right away. Now let's rest. Okay, we put the red out to intimidate. We let the opponent know if you put something down, I might burst it with lightning. Man, Monument really shone in that last game. Opponent in the exact same boat as us, but now we're gonna quench anything they do. And let me get the voice thing ready. Boys like it. John Cena is not a Marine. Randy Orton is. Okay, I'm sorry. I respect the military very much, and I don't want to give stolen valor to anyone. I'm just repeating what the prank callers said in that one time, my lovely friends. Okay, here we go. Gran is down. Sorry. That was so stupid. Okay, Surveil 1. I'm not going to interfere with your Surveil opponent. You are welcome to it. And I don't want to accumulate wisdom yet. I'm not ready for the owl. Wait, should we get it ready? Are we ready, chat? If I lose this game, I deserve it. Okay. We're gonna put down a monument to endurance. This is so stupid. We're gonna cycle a land. We're gonna get a treasure token so that we can accumulate wisdom. Is this real life or is this just fantasy? It's not the full accumulate wisdom, so I'm considering
John
waiting
Cena
one
is
more
not a
turn.
Marine. Randy Orton is. Copy this past that.
You hit Diamond Day with Kefka Azula? Cooking people, Jessica control, Boros discard. It doesn't matter, eh? You're just crushing everybody. All right, the combustion technique gets Grandma. We're very sad. It is what it is. There's the artist talent, sure. Okay. Do I cast this spell? I think I do. I need to check, make sure my next card is good. If I just draw a land, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Chat, remember when I said that funny thing and that thing happened? Remember when I said that funny thing and that funny thing happened? No, man, come on. What the hell? Now I can accumulate wisdom. Though, if I had accumulated wisdom and I had drawn 3 lands the expensive way, we would have been extra sad, chat. Hey, how's life gaming? What is up, my friend? Good to see you. So is the Randy Orton thing guys, how's life gaming? I don't know how long he's been streaming, but definitely a good guy. Check him out. Do I do this on my own guy to draw a card? It feels terrible. It feels so bad, but I really need to get this train moving. He might quench me here. I don't think he will. Why would he? And then if I play this, I can get quenched, which is dog shit. So I'll play this, still unquenchable, as it were. Though I think he might accumulate wisdom here. No, he's only got 2. Fire magic. This guy's been hurt by badger moles. All right. Thank you for giving Clementine a sub. Oh, my pleasure, how's life? No problem. Clementine's she's a real one. She chives on. Okay, this guy's doing the thing too. It's a mirror match, chat. We quenched him early, but now he's quenching us back. Smoked Gran. Gran got rolled up into a little combustion joint and got absolutely smoked. Okay, he's doing the Ral thing. Man, we bricked really hard on that accumulated wisdom. It was what the kids call upsetting. But we'll get a Ral down and do some Ral things. I think this deck can pick up steam pretty quickly based on what I've seen. So I am gonna have to do a little hand fixing. So with the first spell, we'll draw cards and hopefully get to an artist talent. Oh, he's hand fixing too. I guess he's got the monument, so he gets good value off it. All right. He's got all the lessons now. And he's starting the burn train. Ouch. Ooh. Man, Ral goes so good with the monument. And with the last card in hand, he plays Gran. What is up, my girl? Good to see you, Grandma. Well, he's tapped out, which is nice. So we'll do this. We'll get rid of the quench and, weirdly enough, the land, because I do want a combustion technique the grandma and accumulate the wisdom. That's a lot of triggers. I want cards, please. I want cards and treasures. This is a value turn. We'll burn them next turn. We'll try to bury them in nonsense right now. We're gonna get a Gran down. We are going to accumulate wisdom first.
Well, gotta work with what's available.
Okay. Okay. All right, deck. I understand. We are to combustion technique and not much else. There's a loyalty counter. There's the spire buff. Bluff. We're good. Sounds sus to me, as the kids say. Not trying to understand between she and sketch yet. Sus and sketch. I think they're the same catfish, Papa, just different shades. It reminds me a lot of Scene and Emo, where they were related. Well, I really appreciate you popping in, How's Life. You're the man. Thank you so much. You're the one who remembered first. Zakdos, what does your good hedonism day look like? And I want to read the rest of Abomination's message about hitting. Cavero shits on you. You have nothing to answer except quench. Right. Well, I think a lot of that is because Cavero is an insane deck, and making them discard is just helping them most of the time. So, man, I guess those quenches came back to bite us, because now opponent is doing the thing better than we were doing the thing. At least firster than we were doing the thing. And we got a lot of dead Grands. I mean, they've all been exiled too. That's what happens when you put your hand up like that, Grandma. That's not okay. Like a modern day Ventrea. Oh no, another Grand for us to combust. That's so funny. We're gonna combust all over her. We're gonna combust all over both these clowns. Let's go. All right, more monument. Man, these turns take a long time with this deck. Holy. All right, he tosses a quench out. That's nice. So what is the best cards that we can get here? I guess another monument or an artist talent to finally finish the engine. I may have to cast a combustion technique just to get Ral up to 4 so I can do his thing. Because we want to discard 2 to get our monuments going. Does this guy still have stuff on his monuments? Dear Lord. The engine is in full swing. I'm starting to think this legend card is too expensive. Unless you have both the artist talent and Grand down.
I've calculated exactly.
Jeez. Sus is the new hotness. Your personal lingo is cooked. It just rolls off the tongue when you say you cooked someone. I liked it when they say they are cooked, like it was outside circumstances that cooked them. Is the Monument deck fun? I'm having a good time with it, Joseph Stevens, when I'm doing the thing, but when my opponent is doing the thing, these turns are extremely long to sit through. Like shockingly long to sit through. So we're gonna start by combustion techniquing Gran. Oh God, opponent's got to quench you, but they're gonna hold it up for freaking ever. Oh no, okay, that's.
It's time to embrace the local culture.
They're gonna do the thing on their turn to get the monument triggers. They toss a Gran, sure. So then they get 2 monument triggers, and they're gonna get 2 more. So actually, on my turn, they're gonna take a long time as well. We'll take 6 damage here, and then probably 6 damage on their turn, which will kill us. Like he can just hit us for 6 right now. And then on his turn, he can hit us for 6, even if we kill the creatures. So we are on an unbeatable clock here, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can do 19 damage to him either. Okay. All right. Look at him go. We can, if I find another monument, we might be able to kill him, but I think we're goners here. Yeah, I got it, Bambit. I see it. I'm barely young enough to understand some lingo. I don't mind the new lingo. I think it's pretty good. We got outquenched, man. We got outquenched. I got too greedy with the monuments. I had to race them with the burn. Oh. Okay, Bambit. I got it. Next time, straight burns, man. 6 damage a turn. It's like me using the word based, and my ex is like, what the fuck is that? Tell your ex to get with the times. She's not cool anymore. I gotta crack a window, guys. I'll be right back. I really like based because I don't think there's been another word like it. Pure biased, draw cards and burn their ass. That's all I will do. I think like the version of Monument more Kaizen Society. This is me just starting, so I'm learning right now. Okay, so he's doing silly bullshit. Esper bounce. This is brave. I like it. I'm trying it out, Kaizen. But why do you like the other one better? Like, does that one not have artist talent? What's the kill on the other one, Kaizen? Chair stream. It's 31 degrees here. Yeah, it's hot in this room, and there's lights and screens, and they're all really shiny in my face. So okay, well, I mean, thank God we're not playing a Gran. Am I right, chat? All right, we're gonna look for a land here. I guess I'll toss a lesson out. We'll toss a lesson. Hey, we hit a land. That's pretty great. We'll toss another lesson, even though it's like it's a good one. We'll put this down and we will end the turn. I don't think I want to waste a boomerang basics. It's like the best card in standard right now. Gotcha. No artist, no monument. Okay, so like what do they replace it with?
Slim chances.
Gobbler sitting in a gas chamber. Every chamber that the gobbler sits in is a gas chamber. Right? This is the move, right? Get rid of Kaido. Get rid of... Actually, if he's playing Kaido, Pyroclasm will probably be really tasty. I don't want to get rid of any of these cards. Okay, I won't. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, I learned how to pilot this deck. All right, guys, and let's bust this open. Let's bust this bad boy open. I want to hear what you have to say, my friend. My partner. Aye, mate. Oh, also I've been throwing the C word around in their chats like crazy, you guys. It's been very it's been opening up some chakras that get blocked when you can't you know, when you can't get them out. All right, is it lessons deck? This does. It has 2 Riddlers, 2 Frostcliff Sieges, Planispheres. Okay, it's similar. Is this sort of the one, Kaizen? Let me copy it and bring it into a screen that you can actually fucking see. Boom, boom. Melee.gg. Kaizen, don't spam links in my. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of high-end streamers and they're very. You can spam whatever you want, my dude. Check out Derek List from Worlds today. He's the only one undefeated. Okay, all right. Then I will click on your crazy thing. Oppo skipping because they assume I have the best 4 cards in the game in hand. Beta Bread, you're right. Hey, Akarasi, J. Joey, thank you so much. 37 years young. 37 years young. Don't use it to steal my identity. Don't use it to steal my identity. Great to have you guys here. Thank you so much. Adam Lavidin, you got to get some sleep, but you outgrew a lessons deck with Terra Symbiosis. Done and dusted. You get some sleep, my friend. Good luck with your remediation. Keep us abreast. You're in my prayers if God listened to them for a change. Have a good night otherwise. Melee is the site that has the list. Catfish Papa with the spams. Catfish Papa, I love you. You can do whatever you want, buddy. You can do whatever you like. World Championship 31 is here. Click to follow along. The website's not even loading. It's like blacked out. Oh, I have to accept the cookies. Necessary cookies only. All right, here we go. We're in the thing. I'm gonna click on magic. Click to follow along. I will. Okay, here we go. Derek, is it lessons? The only one undefeated. Look at this. Okay, this is the one. Eddie Merc Crab. He's got 2 crabs, huh? Copy MTGA version. This is a nice site. This is a really nice website. I'm impressed. Discard changes. Let's just put our own tweaks on it. Make it even better than whoever this Derek friend is doing. I'm just kidding. I'm sure he's put together a really sick deck. I have to craft something? What? Oh, a torpor orb? And 2 more demonstrations. This is a mythic, isn't it? Oh, I have 13 mythics. Never mind. We're okay. Is there not usually a craft? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the craft all button? All right. So imported deck 19. Derek, Diggler's Destroyer. Let's run it. He's the only one undefeated. I'm having a good time, you guys. I hope you are too. I didn't have any time to play Magic this week. I was like, I was like at work, and it wasn't like the hardest days at work, but they demanded my attention, so I just had everything on in the background, earbuds in, and I would like yell my chats into the chats that I was in. Crab Tech. We are twinsies now, I bomb? Oh my god, because I'm the same age as you? That's beautiful. It's a long time to be goblin turds. Akarasi. I mean, I don't condone corpophagia, but I do believe as human beings we are prone to we're prone to making mistakes constantly. That's what I mean by eating shit, you know, just like misplaying lands all the way to maybe driving a little too aggressively when we shouldn't have. This Dragonstorm is a sick card in this deck, okay? Let me just say that. I love it. Oh, baby. I love when there's a card that is so obviously ready to be tossed. So, yeah, 37 years of making mistakes, making weird U-turns, letting people in when I shouldn't, back, you know, it's... There is the Storm Scourge, a little bit too big for our firebending lesson. Gran, will you solve our problems, Gran? Gran, save me. Well, I don't know what to toss, man.
here I am. It's
Cardboard insanity. I assume I'm gonna draw another land. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, what an assumption. Do you think he'll take the block? Oh, we got him. Feels like a bit of a waste, but whatever. We tricked him, chat. Now it's in his graveyard, unable to help. J. Joey, you regret nothing. That's amazing. A lot of car conversation. I'm scared. I'm excited about the seal driver stick you had now. That's the only reason. Who do we kill? I mean, I don't want to kill Gran. We got to do right by her, chat. This guy took all my lessons away from me. He took away my lessons. Thank God we just drew the most broken card. Good old boomerang basics. Ooh, excuse me, chat. Thank you. Oh my God, Gran. You're unwelcome. We already got one of you, Granny. Get the hell out of here. All right. Krampus. Fantastulon, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the happy birthday, handsome man. His attendance for that sort of performance. He's not the greatest at drafts, but man, does he rock at constructed. Oh, man, I love that you guys are talking about the worlds. I did not. Man, I should have thrown out that one grandma so hastily, eh? Apparently it was a very costly mistake to make. I wonder if the opponent has instant speed graveyard hate is my other question. Okay. This is the one I'd like returned to my hand, please and thanks. This Dragon Storm makes me think a monument would be really good in this deck. Oh crap, I missed out on a damage, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. You send me to jail. Was it a win-con-less control deck? It's hard not to imagine with the meta being this open. And okay, do you guys think this meta is healthy
what
or
is
not?
Standard's favorite candy bar? 100 grand bars.
Oh, is it not working? Is it not working? I gave them so much money. That's what I love when streamers are like, OBS says it's working, I don't know. It says I'm logged in. I'm sorry if the overlay is not working, guys. And they're like, man, my OBS isn't working. I'm like, the OBS that you paid for with money? Like, no, it's a free program, Gobbler. I'm like, I know. Meta is still open. It's powerful, but healthy is my opinion. Main issue is one mana removal is a little weak compared to the threats. I think that is an unbelievably based take. Genuinely, I think it's a really, really good take. I think you're absolutely right. Everything is really powerful, but I like that there are so many different cards and different decks that you kind of have to deal with and worry about. He's seizing us, chat. He's seizing my lessons from me, and I cannot quench him. I cannot quench him. So what do we do? I guess it'll slow him down? Probably not. We let him take them. Very sad. I'll try to accumulate wisdom, I guess. Nah, I'll keep the quench up for next turn. We'll just get him down to 10. That was a very efficient seize. And we've experienced quite a bit of graveyard hate from this opponent, I gotta be honest. Okay. Okay, it is working now? Thank God, Abom. We're goodness. I think the overall difficulty is ramped up. So many need to stop threats, which that speaks to the answers thing that Akarasi was talking about. I've heard a lot of people better than me talk about fatal push. We need fatal push in standard. Okay, man. Bring it on in. I don't know what to say. All right, opponent just hanging on to this shit. What a cool dude opponent. Tired. He doesn't want to get quenched. Good thing to worry about, opponent. And somehow our Grands keep getting just killed and exiled. Poor lady. Okay, opponent's got more mana than God. He's got 4 cards in hand, and he doesn't know if he wants to let me draw a card off my deck. He's in there like swimwear, man. Looks good at the moment. If Doc Orlock Airbend combo nonsense sticks, it'll change my opinion. Infinigood, that deck is so annoying. It's so annoying because it's painful to lose to, and it's painful to win with. There was one guy, he swung at me with Crater Hoof down. He did, I had to make like 45 blockers in order to stop it. I just lost it. I just took the loss. I was like, I don't got time for this shit. Are you kidding me? Well, he doesn't have a single fucking creature, so I don't think combustion technique is going to do much for us. Let's just put the Storm Chaser's talent down, because we can't do anything else. I will try to buy back and accumulate wisdom, but it looks like he's touching my graveyard again. He does not want me to have a graveyard, and he does not want me to have anything on the board. I'm still at 20 life. He's done very little to prevent all of that. 3 steps ahead on my Storm Chaser's talent. Okay, I'm gonna quench it. He can pay for it, but my otters still get big. Okay. Oh my god, he actually doesn't have a graveyard hate for a turn. Wildness. I assume a kill spell is on its way. Okay, opponent. Generate some art. Okay, he's gonna deadly cover up us. Here we go. All right, why is it? It is my birthday, handsome Nani. It is my birthday. It was my birthday December 4th, technically, but I'm celebrating today because I went to work and stuff, so I wasn't doing my thing. Yeah, you played a game and it lasted 40 minutes? That's unacceptable. You know what I mean? They gotta cut that shit out. Though people are, and when I say people, I mean this deck too, they are boarding Torpor Orb in the sideboard, which prevents Ang or any of those guys from doing anything. He took Gran. What the fuck? Black removal is weak right now. Good board wipes though. I agree though, almost 4 damage almost feels like too much. So even Heartless Act is really bad in this meta. Heartless Act isn't enough. Black is better than normal wipe, sweet, but 1 mana removal, 2 mana removal, weak. At least he got a Heartless Act and okay, what is this guy doing, man? Okay. He's gonna target my big Storm Chasers, I assume. Okay, in response, I cast this Accumulate Wisdom to make an Otter. We will get the Boomerang basics, thank you. And the crossbrand expertise. Strategic materials and break. Strategic materials pretty good. Okay, man, this guy's deck makes me want to cry on the inside and the outside. Jesus, imagine being like this. Imagine being like this, he said, while he bounced the same Storm Chaser's talent up and down. I was born to bounce. I live to bounce. All right, hit me with another board wipe, opponent. I think it might be a lap dance. Nani, get in there. What is this guy's win con, by the way? 1 Storming Soul Sour? Damn their graveyard. Strategic Betrayal is a terrible removal spell, but a Raven Graveyard hate spell. It's a pretty good graveyard hate spell, because it's still sorcery speed. This fucking guy, man. All right, he's taking my Boomerang basics from me. No surprise there. Thankfully, we can buy back an Accumulated Wisdom, unless one of these 2 cards is another Seize. You took out Trip to the Shadow Realm? How about now? Is it back on, Nani? Okay. We're gonna put this on blue. We'll pay 2 life. That's the first life we've lost this game, by the way, chat, from this super cool opponent. We're gonna accumulate wisdom here. Actually, no, I'm gonna make this. Maybe he'll destroy it. Maybe he'll destroy it, and that'll be the end of what we're doing. Look at this deck. Removal, 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 ramp. removal, card advantage, and a land. And then a Luis. Okay. Well, we're gonna stock up. We're gonna grab another Storm Chasers. Did I play a land this turn? 2 abilities removed? What? Okay, I haven't. I want my land drop. Maybe I want to look for my land drop. I think we do like this. And then we do 4 damage to Luis. Make an otter. Then we do 4 damage to Luis. We can exile creatures too, opponent. You aren't special. You aren't fun. You are merely a poo-poo pee-pee bear with your poo-poo pee-pee deck. Look at this. This deck is viscerally upsetting. This salty pile of hate. This is truly the saltiest pile I've seen in a while. You muzzled Appa? Put a muzzle on him. The Sandbenders, man. Bad people. You rather burn red spells and black removal? Yeah, because red burn spells are dog shit, Abom. Get your lap dance after the game? Perfect, Nani. We'll get it done. I promise. Destroy all artifacts and enchantments, eh? Okay. Congratulations, opponent. He did have another graveyard hate card in his hand, by the way. We're gonna do this. And we are going to present lethal next turn with our plethora of otters. All right, let's see what opponent does about this. Let's give him a little business right here. Let's give him one of these. Oh, where's the annoying one? There it is. This is what you get, friend. You get 3 secret tunnels. I just watched the Secret Tunnel episode like 2 nights ago. Oh, it's so good. Hey, Korazi Cards! What is up, Nerd Korazi? Good to see you. Pimp Mommy, we are going to give him the works. Thank you so much for the birthday message, my friend. I'm feeling very 37 today. Combustion can do 10 damage for 2 mana. Okay, you're right. The Combustion can do like 10 damage for 2 mana, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the Ouroboros has 5 health. I missed your message, Calper. Thank you so much, handsome. It's good to see you, handsome man. But genuinely, guys, you can see for yourself. Calper, I take credit for your streaming career. And let me tell you why. Because obviously, you are a capable and intelligent and vibrant man. But you were in the streams for a long time. And it wasn't until you saw me do this that you're like, hey, look at him, a fellow Brown, with much less competent, much less charming, much less intelligent. He can figure it out. I'm sure I can figure it out. So you're welcome, Calper. I'm happy to be your inspiration. No, I'm just kidding. But I love your stream. I've been really enjoying spending time with you. This is a pretty salty oppo, chat. And what do we do with salty oppos? We give him a little bit of salt right back. Oh my God. It's not my fault, opponent, that you forgot to pack a win con in this pile of hate. I call this deck's answer piles. This deck has an answer for everything. Are you playing Kona? It's got an answer for it. Are you playing Graveyard? He's got an answer for it. Whatever you're playing, he will extract your win cons. The one thing these decks do not do is win the game. And that's why they're so hard to play. That's why the games take so goddamn long. And that's why you end up like this guy, stinking your own sock. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to stink their own sock? How many spells do I have to cast? Like 14 more? I can. Let's just have some fun here, right? Where's Gran? Can I get Gran? No. 4 of her has been exiled. My boomerang basics? No, they've all been exiled. For the cause. For the cause, young otter. Nah, Calper, I've been really enjoying your stream. For real, for real. Dutch and Dylan handshake. I gotta find out how to make this thing free. I gotta make it happen. That's what you're doing. Thanks, Kaizen. Joseph, are you challenging me on my birthday? Are you looking to actually defeat me on my stream on my birthday? Yeah, sure. We'll try it on a bit. There's no thing as too much control. This is a little bit. Oh, there it is. Is this a lap dance? There it is, Nani. Thank you for the lap dance, dear. Birthday lap dance. Can I keep a one-lander? Birthday lap dance? No, let's let the thing do its thing. Ooh, I have crabs. Maybe later? Maybe I get crabs later? It doesn't go to the bottom, does it? Oh, it goes to the bottom? I'm coming, Joseph Stevens, after this game, I promise. I just wanted to experience a little space-time. Keep a one-lander, what's the worst that could happen? I could lose, and then I'd be really sad. And then you guys don't want to see me sad, right? Worst thing that could happen is we get upset, and then our emotions are gone. It feels so good to be playing again. I've just been kind of dicking around. This is a sorcery speed spell. I didn't want to quench it. I felt like letting him draw his one card. Hey, it's the crab. Wait, didn't we? What? I worked with this girl, okay? She was everywhere. I'd work with her on the west end of the plant, and I'd go to the lunchroom, and she'd be there halfway through a soup, and I'd be like, what the hell is going on? And my foreman and I would be looking around at each other being like, what the hell is going on? Anyway, turns out they were twins. I was seeing two girls the whole time. I just thought there was this one incredibly industrious young lady. And I was like, good for her, man. She is fucking everywhere. Dino worries? No worries? No. Joseph Stevens, I do worries. We're gonna get this done proper. Don't you worries about a thing. It does 1 damage. It doesn't do 2 damage to each creature I control. Well, this is not fun. This is not fun. We have a crab that we can put down to tap stuff, so that's pretty exciting. So we'll do it in response to whatever he does here. Hopefully he plays a bunch of 1-drops. Another Drunith. Yeah, sure. So he'll keep the 3/3. All right. He's got 3 mana up right now. 2 seconds, chat. I'll catch up with you in a second. Let me just Drunith this person. Oh, it's the shitty Riddler? I don't care. Here. Boot, boot. Get Drunithed. He can tap it for mana in response. Okay. Is he gonna splash portal this Riddler? That'd be very upsetting. If he does, I'll have to leave, to be perfectly honest. I can't beat this board with this card. 2 more mana, why not? Play your Badger Mole so I can leave. Dude, a Mockingbird. Very clever. Double Mockingbird. At least I can, oh, a Gene Pollinator. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Jeez, if only I had another one of these, it'd be really nice. I don't understand how we're gonna get out of this. I think I need to do this. And then I think I need to do this to at least slow down the Druniths. I don't know. White Rabbit, hello. Chris Conflict, thank you so much. Arena has you sad. Abomination living up to the name? You've got too many one-landers with Mana Dork and Badgermole hands. You were seeing 2 girls at one time. 2 girls at once? I've never seen 2 girls at once. I would never do that, Karazi card. I can barely see in front of me. Okay. All right. I get it. You're going to give me lands and I'm going to take them like a good little boy. I understand. No problem, deck. I will say 2 Girls, 1 Cup was gross the first time I saw it, but Joseph Stevens, I'm waiting on your challenge whenever you're ready, my friend. Do you want to play a mirror match or do you want me to try any of my other decks, which might be more fun? Let me know. Abomination living up to them. Yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup was pretty gross, but then I saw one with like 4 girls, no cup. And that one was crazy. That one was like, I was like, okay, I know I'm not into this. Joseph says, up to me. Here we go. Merkson, yes. Okay, my birthday was 2 days ago, but I went to work, so I put off the celebration until afterwards. I'm gonna try this deck. If only this deck ran Slagstorm. Wouldn't that be nice, Bambit? In the sideboard, 2 girls, 1 cup? Nani, have you never seen 2 girls, 1 cup? Oh, I should have killed. Well, I don't think it mattered at that point, Beta Bread. I mean, Iroh was there to demonstrate, and I don't think it was going to be enough of a demonstration. Not as good as Meat Spin, not as good as Meat Spin, Nani. Nothing funnier. What the hell? Nothing funnier than someone going back to their dorm room only to discover that a dick has been spinning mindlessly on their screen for the last little bit. Did you see I started adding in match RPG style cutscenes? And my thoughts, if I thought so. I did not see specifically those cutscenes, but I do watch at least 1 or 2 videos a day, so I am plugged in. A firebending lesson. I don't want him to firebending lesson. I think I'm just gonna counter it. Give me my Bellion back? No? Is he gonna bounce my Bellion? Is he gonna spell pierce me? The problem with Felden's Cane is it holds priority forever, so you just never know. You never know if your opponent has a spell or not. I can't believe we missed a land drop. That's we're playing the full 24. Ah, it's this deck. Felden's makes a bit more sense now. It's insurance against mill decks, and if you're just playing cantrips and you're going to cycle through your whole deck really quickly, it helps to get your high quality cards back in without the lands. All right, well. I don't know, I can't do anything. I don't have any fucking lands in my hand. Lemon Party, Goatsy was a rough one. Goatsy was a rough one. Yeah, he saw loans for like 1,000 times. Any computer left unlocked is begging for shock content. Yes. And any keyboard left unattended is begging to have the M and the N key swapped on the keyboard. What is this hand? Oh, Joseph Stevens, I'm sorry. I forgot I was playing against you. I would love a rematch. I was like, did I queue for unranked? What am I doing here? Let me try again. I'm so sorry. I was just so locked in, man. I was so locked in the fact that I'm not drawing a single land. I was like, what am I doing here? Please, let me apologize. I forgot that you were here and it was you. Let me get out of this game and we will do a proper one where I'm drawing stuff. I'm so sorry. Merkson, thank you so much, you handsome man. It is good to have you here, being handsome with everybody else. All right, Gran. You know what, actually? We're gonna do like this. Gran will toss a lesson into the trash to open up enough of a lesson to exile this fool. Okay. Gran doing work. Hi, Chucky. Thank you so much, handsome man. Happy birthday back to you. No. I know it's not your birthday, but it's good to have you here. You're up for a rematch? Thank you, Joseph Stevens. I apologize. I was sitting there and I was like, this isn't even ranked. What am I doing here? You got to get back to work. Want to stop and say hello? Perfect, White Rabbit. I appreciate your work ethic. Get after it. All right. Well, Gran. We're going to start raining hell down on these fools. Is this even worth it to kill this thing? I don't think so. I think the answer is no, it's not. I think the answer is we stock up, grab a Wisdom and a Storm Chasers, toss the Gran. A Boomerang Basics is awesome. We toss the Gran. We have a Firebending lesson up to kill any small things. Next turn we can cast 3 spells if Gran survives here. Crazy. That was the four wild folk lived in peace until the Gran attacked. All right, we're gonna get a Storm Chasers down. We are going to absolutely accumulate Wisdom. Get my land drops. We are going to Firebending lesson this Wildfire Wicker Folk. And do we hold up the Quenchia? I think I will. Well, let's see what we draw. An Iroh's demonstration would be pretty funny. We'll just set up for a deadly turn next turn and get a blocker just in case. Here's my attempt on my seals. Oh, Calper, thank you so much. I can't wait to play this deck. I appreciate you. What were your thoughts and suspicions? What did you think and suspect? All right, he's got access to 5 mana. Oh, because it's the Ridgeline and gets those things, eh? Well, I don't want to lose my otters because they're about to beat your ass into oblivion. So we're gonna start by boomerang basicsing this thing, drawing a card and pumping up. Gotta pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. Gotta pump it up. All right, he's got dog shit blocks now. Can't swing with Grandma, sadly. All right, we didn't hit my land drop, but I don't think it's worth it to go looking for it. I think putting the Eddie Merc crab down in response to anything he does is the correct decision. So we'll put him down right now. See if he taps in response. Yeah. So he's got to spend his mana now. He can't do anything later. Sure, man. In case he grabbed another Badger Mole or whatever with the breakout, he would have had, and this was like a behemoth instead of a stomping ground. Whoa. Yeah, that works. Okay, this is a lot of damage. Is it lethal? No, right? 4, 7? 7 is not 8. Is 7 8? 7 is not 8. Yeah. 7 is not 8. We did it. Hey. You cut the vehicles. I tried to use them. I did. I appreciate you, Calper. 2 and 3 are good in the meta. Play the boat. Are they? Is the boat good? Because it's 2 turns. I'm gonna miss the day someone can get added at every time someone reigns a streak. Other people's are in 25 days. So this is... So, okay. Do you guys remember The Matrix 2? Which was, I admit, a fairly confusing movie. There was the henchmen in the second movie were like these programs that had been deleted but not properly, and so they were like weird ghosts. Like one guy was like a werewolf, but they don't show him turn into a wolf. He just immediately dies, and the lady's like, silver bullets, and you're like, what the, is this the Matrix? When did this turn into Van Helsing? And then she like makes out with Neo for bomb parts. I don't know. My bot that I built would count the streaks of the first people to speak in chat, and then they did an update on StreamerBot, so the bot still lives. Here, I'll show you the program, but it's been like decapitated. So this is the house of cards my stream is built on. So we've got, and the thing is, I downloaded it from someone else. I didn't build it, so I don't know how to fix it. So I can clear the chatter records if you'd like, and then it would start from scratch, but it's not checking the counts properly. Everything's been scrambled, and I don't know how to fix it, but I also don't have the heart to delete it. So right now it's just kind of, oh no, don't close this now. So kind of just running around my chat, just being like, congratulations, Beta Brett, you got a streak of 25. And you're like, I don't, what? I've been chatting for an hour. Joseph Stevens, I await your challenge. I'm going to try my updated seals list from my boy Calper. Thank you so much. Calper, are you a father? You have a very soothing energy that would be really good for calming down children. I hope you take it as the supreme compliment that I mean it. Gobbler seals, we're doing it. I'm not even going to look at it We're just gonna raw dog it. Let's go. And I will not saltily quit if I don't draw 2 lands because I remember where I am right now. Nice math, Oppo. A bomb. You bad boy. I don't know which Matrix I saw in theaters, but I lost the plot line so much I fell asleep. 2 or 3. 2 or 3, Beta Brett. All right. I think the Isn't Lessons deck should be named Otter College. Oh, because the lessons. That's very good, Akarasi. That's very funny. Oh, Calper, that's wonderful. I'm happy to hear it. Those kids are lucky. I'll say that with no sarcasm or exaggeration. Good for you. Well, nice draw. Look at that. I got all the stuff we need. Just no seals. Just no seals. Okay. I'm hoping he spends this turn upgrading the talent. We'll get rid of this. Okay, starting town is fine. Do I ever mess up on the timing on dinner bad? Like really, really bad? On dinner? Like when I used to be the back. Oh, like making your own dinner? Yes, Karazi cards. I'm an absolute goddamn disaster when it comes to that. Okay, so there's the monument. So we're definitely going to spend 1 mana on that thing. So let's get this thing down. Let's get this thing down. Let's bounce this thing. And let's bounce this thing. Just undo their last 2 turns for 2 mana. All right. It was expensive on the cards, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We said no to them, they say no to us. Okay, I was like, for 1 blue mana, what's it gonna do to my cat seal? By the way, it's a cat. Is there room for this in a cat deck, do you guys think? We get the Riddler down, we draw a 2nd card so the seal can attack. We get this guy down, we pick up the Riddler so we can do it again next turn, baby. Bonk! So I had 4 of mental modulation in this deck. I don't know if we're still running it. Doesn't look like it. That was a cool card. 1 mana, tap a creature, draw a card. I'm surprised it's not used more frequently. Oh, these were the only boomerang basics in the whole deck. Otter College. Otters learning lessons and taking your opponents to school. What is it about the otters? Patron of the Warp, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Good morning. Good to have you here. Bizmaster Studios says, I have something for this. Utterly disastrous. A very good suggestion for the deck name. Oh, we got the Mystic. All right, we gotta play the Mystic. We gotta play the Mystic. Oh, our Riddler gets quenched. Chat, our Riddler got quenched, which means our seal cannot attack. And our Mystic does not pop off. Very sad. Mana Man, how's it going? Mana Man, this is not just any ordinary Is It deck. This is Calper's take on my Seals deck to try to make it viable. It's very special. How are you, Mana Man? I hear you've been fighting a cold. Like a sick person. Like a sick human being. I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're feeling a bit better. It's awful to feel awful. Look how good this deck is. All it needed was no vehicles, and it just shone. Another card, Cryogen Relic. I don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. A premier removal card. Brett swears by this. Let's get in there. The cat seal does a little bonkin. Oh, he's accumulating wisdom, chat. Question, chat. If he, I'm going to pause priority for a second. If this card that he threw out had been a lesson, he would draw 3 cards here, right? Because it's not until this resolves that it checks for the number of lessons. Is this correct? There goes my insane. Yes, thank you, Calper.
The party's squanching on over at my place.
Bizmaster Studios. Oofness is correct, man. I like jokes, man. What can I say? Feeling better. I have some Gobbler stream in my life. Man, oh man, you beautiful human being. I appreciate you. I don't know if you got a shout out in case you didn't. Man to Man is the wind beneath my wings. Absolute inspiration. Do not demonstrate with Iroh. That's not necessary. That's got me freaking out. What are you doing? Which one is it? Oh no, my mischievous mystic. Hey, does anyone know how Iroh's thing does the ordering? I'm just curious how because it doesn't seem to go in order. Like that Cats and Bats Roy card you play that like does the damage for bird, it goes from right to left. It's like you're reading, you know, pop, 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 pop. Or it's like you're reading Farsi. No, not the seal. But he's beautiful. You would do this to a seal? You would do this to an innocent seal? A beautiful, darling seal? A sweet, sweet cat, tiger, seal bird? Okay. Let's draw a card. No stick. That's a relief. That's not a relief. Let's draw another card. Okay, we have lethal on board, so no need to go nuts. Have we floundered? Have we lost to the incredible power of the Is It Lessons deck? Let's find out. Oh, you got him? Thanks, Abom. I appreciate it. I should have trusted you. I should relax. Zero plays MTG. Good to see you. Hello. It goes on based on worth card to best. It just chooses it based on its feelings at the time. Zero plays MTG. I think it was Iroh's demonstration that he hit me with, if that's the question you're asking. But you're asking which Iroh moment I love the best. It's when he's pretending to be paralyzed and he's got June on top of him. That's a really nice Iroh moment. Not a bad deck, but a low ceiling. Where's that button? Not a bad deck, but a low ceiling. Well done, Titter. Well done. We can't floor it anymore. The vehicles are gone. So they are. So they are. Okay, one of my guys dies right here and now. We're getting burned by the monuments. Okay. Oh my god! Bing, bang, boom. Iroh is kind, wise, and knows who the hottest character in the show is. He's got his priorities lined up. Bro, everyone hates your Rakdos deck. Now, when you say that, Zero plays MTG. Good game, Joseph Stevens, by the way. Thank you so much for the game. Calper, I believe you said you wanted to play one. By all means, buddy, get up in there. Your Argonaut Talents becomes the Is It deck we know exactly. So this was the seal deck I submitted to Calper for Calperizing, if I can find it. The tech being steals, vehicles that they can crew for free, and then a bunch of ways to draw extra cards. Actually, every single card here except Flood Mod draws extra cards. And it was okay. It does lose gas. And so just by making it closer to the Lessons deck, Calper was able to make it happen. All right. Calper is no slouch. We're going to have to hit him with something super weird. Let's see if this deck does anything. Yeah, he is. He owes me one because I inspired him to start a streaming career. He is Akarazi. He sees the hottest character every time he looks in the mirror. Man, okay. Not too many spoilers, but I think we know by the time season 3 rolls around, Iroh's in pretty good shape. Am I right, chat? So let's talk about what I'm trying to do with this deck. No cap, no cap. God, I love that we're all so young here, fellow youths. Out here being based, fellow capping it. It's nice. It's nice to be so good. All right, I want to get this down. Maybe we'll get the authority down on 3.
Shrimp emoji. Shrimp emoji.
Oh, the shrimp emojis are here. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Miss Corpse enthusiast is in the house. Chat, if you're not following Miss Corpse Enthusiast, I don't know what you're doing. Go check her out. Mods, shout out my friend, please. All right, here we go. We're gonna put this down on blue. Looks like we're up against a control deck, eh? Caliper, you're gonna control us, brother? Is that how it's gonna be? A friendly control game? Island pass, island pass? Island pass, island pass? Oh, the strategy begins to reveal itself. The strategy begins to reveal itself. We'll get one of these and we'll get one of these. So I have a, oh my goodness, you're staying up later than I should just to hang out, but you gotta get in the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Akarasi for the subscription. Happy birthday to me. Akarasi, thank you so much. It means a lot. It's good to have you here, my friend. I like seeing you in other chats as well, but it's good to have you here right now. Utes, fellow Utes, Catfish Papa knows. Now you can hit me with the fish, Calper. You get one. Everybody gets one. All right, the roaring furnace makes. Oh my God, no! Aw, you so sweet, Miss Corpse Enthusiast. You don't have to do that. You guys are the best. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday to me. Thank you so much. Look at it. We got a hype train level 2 going. What did he just destroy? He destroyed my roaring furnace? So sad. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. It really does. It's not something I need, but it does feel great. No word of a lie. Calper playing the hardest control deck I've seen in a long time. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, guys. I'm getting so many alerts. I mean, surely this gets countered if we try it, right? You guys are amazing. It's built around the pay 3 sack and online permanent discarding mechanic with Turgrid. 0 plays. Are you playing Rakdos in Brawl? Corpse Enthusiast is the loveliest. Calper, what are you doing, bud? Okay. He's making treasures. We're both just fucking staring at each other. That's so goddamn funny. Sure, man. You can have it back and take a fish with you. If you want to use it, you gotta use it now. Okay, he didn't like anything that was on top. What does he get? Here comes the bomb. Oh, there's no bomb. He just gets a fish. All right, we'll do this. Now we're gonna go looking for bombs on our turn. He still had a stick, man. What is giving him a stick? I would have loved another land to protect this with the no more lies. You son of a bitch. Of course. Oh, imagine we could have defended ourselves with the no more lies, chat. Imagine. All right, let's draw a couple of cards here. We'll keep the anchorage, actually. No. We'll do this. We'll put this down. And now we have a no more lies. The issue is he already has his planetarium up. So what am I trying to sneak out with planetarium? Restricted office is what I'm trying to pull out with a planetarium. To make everything hex-proof. Once I have a hex-proof one of these, I should be in good shape, correct? All right, so he spends 6 mana to get down a Maze Mind Tome. No problem. It does scry for him, so now he gets 2 shots at whatever it is he's looking for. We'll do this just so he has to pay the mana. It'll be worth it though, because this will scry surveil to find something, and then this will scry surveil to find something for free. Oh, beautiful, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train chat. Thank you for the subs and the follows. It really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. We can play. It's 0. No, 0 plays. I'm happy to play. I'm happy to play, but you're gonna have to add me, which is... Did he just split me up? What did he do? Split up? Did I have creatures even? Did I even have a creature? We'll end the turn here. Calper scrying for 2. He keeps one on top. What is it? What is this bomb that we have been waiting for? It's an Elspeth. Okay, not great, not terrible. Imagine I'd had that land off the top, chat. Oh, it would have been so nice. No more lies, his no more lies. Then we'd both be planetarianing. Okay, he gets an authority. Fair enough. Really need... Oh boy, this is a fun game. Oh yeah, that's it. This is fast. I love it. All right, I wish I had a Jeskai Revelation. I don't. We'll just end here. Ah, thank you, Zero. We'll end here. I'll try to flash this in at the end of the turn. But this planetarium is going to create so much free value for him. And I got no way of dealing with it now. All right, what was off the top of the deck? Let's see. Nothing good. As Nani mentioned, after the steam to really loosen that butt. Everyone to Dutch rudder the session after the steam. Bring your loot. Man, I like what's going on in my chat right now. All right, so these are some very expensive Authority of the Consoles, but they're here, man. And they're doing great. He's gonna make 2 more tokens. I'll gain 4 more life. This is gonna be a fun, nice, long, fun game. I think I need some, card draw spells or fountain ports or something. All right, all right. I'll try to hit him with birds next turn, I guess. I wonder how much life he can gain. And this planetarium's just shitting out spells for him. But man, the number of misses is crazy. All right. So at the end of his turn, I'll try to get this down, I suppose. There's no real rush, frankly.
As the streamer, if we do an oopsies, we will blame it on you.
Okay. If you do an oopsies. You're trying to get a Ristic study for your mill deck. Zero plays MTG. You're saying a lot of evil stuff. I just want you to be aware. All right, he's going to scry more. He didn't find what he was looking for. He has been scrying his deck quite a bit, I will say. All right, Planetarium. He keeps 1. It's a Legend of Kuruk. Man, this deck is... It's doing stuff. It's just very slow. Okay. He's got so many cards. I'm sure they're all counterspell and kill cards. Another Planetarium. Okay, it's legendary, but he'll be able to go again. Okay. Ah, now he's finally getting horny. All right. I can't block with her because of the double authority of the consoles. Dink dink. Okay. Okay. Don't be a land. Don't be a land. Come on, deck. I have a lot of cards in this deck. No, I don't. I got no cards in this deck. None. Who needs cards, chat? I've got an Herald of Eternal Dawn. All right, he's gonna scry right here. Beautiful. What other cards do I have in this deck? Oh, my Roaring Furnaces. I got an Aetherize. I have a Washington Owl, which would be really nice. And I also do have 2 more Planetariums. So very sad that they're all missing. All right, so on this scry, he gets to play something with the Planetarium. Can you believe Calper challenges me to friendly and this is the deck he's... I thought he would just run me over with aggro. I would have been okay with that. This is so much more painful. So he didn't like the first scry. He's going to scry a little bit more. No bombs yet. I mean, I guess Elspeth is a bit of a bomb. 1 mana Elspeth is pretty good. A Get Lost, perfect. Okay. They get all pumped up. Let's try to get this angel down. It resolves somehow. And we're not gonna block. We don't need to. The angel prevents me from dying until it gets bounced. Okay. I really gotta wonder where my cards be at. Well, it looks like we found a couple. That's really exciting. Now, what's really funny is if I attack into an Aetherize here, I will just die, which is hilarious. Because he can just bounce the Herald. Okay. All right. You're gonna go here, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go here. No time to waste, chat. we're at 0 life. We gotta get the hell out of here. Hornlock Whale ends the game. Why she? Oh, it's Washington Owl. He can't block with it, but he can draw 3 cards off the top. All right, we take down Elspeth. We're up to 2 life. By the way, we're up to 2 life, chat. Another ill-timed explosion. Very beautiful. All right, so all we gotta do is make sure that not the top 5 cards of his library are removal, and we'll win the game. That's how easy it is. Just the top 5 cards have to not be removal. Just the top 7 cards that he's about to draw need to not be removal, and we're okay. Just the top 7 cards. So this is, I think, the bomb that goes off with the planetarium, because you can play it for free. Ah, yes, yes. So 4 mana left. They can't be a kill spell. Can't be a bounce spell. Anything but, and we're okay. Okay, Maze Mind Tome. Now the good news is we are no longer dead on board. I mean, we will be when these guys attack. Yeah, I don't have any blockers, so it's gonna put us below 0. Weird spot to be in, to be sure. Okay, so we are going to cast an ill-timed explosion for free. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this planes. No. No, we're not gonna get rid of anything. What am I doing? Stroke rate power 3 or greater. No. Lecture Hall. I run this out into open mana. He's gonna scry for something. He's going to cast. He's gonna cast No More Lies. Can I pay for that No More Lies? I can, but I won't. Okay. All right. He can block with Washington Owl, sadly. That still gets 8 through, though. And I can't bluff a counter spell. All right, okay. Okay, I don't know. Split up kills us.
It's a raid.
Hey,
Hooray,
Jay!
It wasn't paid, but it is a
Raven!
raid. Clear the F
Jerry!
parade.
No,
It's a
not
raid,
the split
it's a
up!
raid, it's a raid.
No, not the split up! My cabbages! Oh man, we were so close. We were so close. Rip. Rudy man! The No More Lies, the No More Lies. We lies everywhere. Wait, what? Did he, as a joke, go easy on me? Is that what happened? Because it's my birthday? Surely. Oh man, he's the quenchiest, guys. He's the quenchiest. can't get in there. Is that what happened, or did he screw it up? I don't know. I think he was just being nice to me. Appreciate it, Calper. Thank you. Oh, he's not done. He's not done planetarium me. Okay. All right. This time he gets me. No, I think he was just playing with us. I don't think it was the Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Good game, Caliper. It's so funny. What are the odds we're both playing like ludicrous control with planetarium? My plan with the planetarium and that deck you saw is to cheat out the Herald and then make it hex-proof so that I can win the game like that. But these split-ups, man, they're getting me. Good game, buddy. Like how many scry whiffs? Crazy Calper. I was like, I don't know what this deck is. But you finally got your wef blocking. Bambit, I owe a game to Zero Plays MTG first, but I am equally excited to play against you. So I gotta wait for Zero Plays to make his move, and then I will happily. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and you can choose the deck, whatever you want. Oh God, the game was driving you nuts, Jerry Raven. It's so good to have you here. What's up? Do Bambit first, okay? Bambit, man, come on down. It's you and me, baby. We ain't nothing but mammals. Let's get her done. Oh, okay, you left the queue. I could have nexted it, Calper. That's okay. Oh, perfect. All right, Bambit. Are you ready to see the power of this mono blue deck? And it's the same deck that I had to rage quit earlier because I missed 3 land drops in a row. Where did I put it? This is Abomination's favorite thing about my stream is when I build a deck and then I can't find it. And I scroll up and down.
So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Aaron, the Forgotten Warrior. Oh, Aaron! Hello, Secret Tunnel. Did I not say hi to you, Aaron? It's so good to have you here, my man. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. These nuts seal clubbing. Sorry I'm late, Aaron. It's so good to have you here, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, mods, for showing me what a jerk I was being. It's good to have you, Aaron. How you feeling? What's up? What's happening? What's new in the queue, guys? Is everyone just playing Worlds decks only? Is that what we're up to? A friendly game where you queues Temple of Epiphany? This is where we're at, eh? Do not quench this. Don't do it. Don't quench it. You... Oh, you cheeky cunt. I'll tell you. He quenched us, chat. He gave us the quenchiest. All right, here comes Gran. Hello, girl. What is up? Well, we're on a 20-turn clock, chat. This thing's gonna wreck us. Yeah, no. Cheeky. Too cheeky. Imagine I had my water bending scroll down. I'd be so excited for this game. But now I'm just a salt master. No discard for you, sir. He has correctly identified that we do not have a lot of creatures and has happily thrown the combustion into the trash. We only have 19 turns left before Gran slaps us. We will not allow this one. It's a pretty useful card in this deck. So if he wants to play it or whatever. She's not a source of card advantage, just hand filtering, which is pretty useful. Waterbending scroll. Get it down. I can pay for a quench this time, so I'm feeling pretty good. And we can use it to draw a card. Isn't that crazy? Free card draw. Okay, he's gonna bounce it. That's fine, dude. I don't care. I'm gonna replay it next turn anyway. Nope. Sick engine you set up here, man, with your monuments and your artist talent. It's really good. It's a really nice engine. It's a good, strong engine, man. Sweet engine, bro. Decent lessons. Get out of here with this World Championship deck. I have no interest. Man, do I quench this too? Nah, we'll quench the important things. You still need 2 wins in Arena? Time to play Mono Red. Raven, it's going good. Oh, thank you, Calper. Guys, I have a Twitch question. Can mods make other mods? Just curious if that's how it spreads. All right, we'll take the 1 damage from Gran. I was joking 3 turns ago when I said we're on a 20-turn clock, but she has done significant damage to our psyches. Oh, a free card draw? Don't mind if I do, Bambit. Thank you so much. By free, I mean, you know, I still gotta pay a couple mana. Okay. And by a couple mana, I mean none. So let's just draw a free card. That's nice. What is he doing? He's targeting her and him? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna wait 2 more turns to try to do the thing that I want to do. Sure, man. You abandon those attachments. Look how many lessons he has in his deck. That's in his graveyard. That's so exciting. I'm not gonna let him resolve any good spells, just bad ones. Accumulate wisdom? No. 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 Monument? No. All right, I'm out of counter spells though. He can get the next thing over the finish line if he wants. Oh, man. This deck. All right, let's see if he lets me get away with the thing though. That's the really challenging part. Also, not for nothing, Gran has done 5 damage to my face. She is burning the shit out of me. All right, let's draw a card here. Beautiful, beautiful card. The only counterspell they play is the Quench, so I only need to be prepared for 2 mana shenanigans. I'm gonna get a Storm Chaser's talent down to maybe hopefully scare Gran into not messing with my nonsense. She's been kind of messing with my nonsense. Oh, he's so excited. He finally gets the combustion technique. All right, lovely. I'm so happy for him. I really am. All right, he gets the Legend of Kuruk down. It resolves. He's so happy right now, I bet. All right, so he finally gets a little card advantage, which is nice. He's gonna swing with Gran. And we need to empty his hand of any shenanigans right now. So I'm going to try to play this. It resolves. Fuck you, Granny. That's so funny. Oh my god. All right, so we're going to do this. I'm going to make 2 copies, draw a card. Copy. I'm going to put this down. All right. We're going to end the turn, and then we're going to draw 3 cards per turn. An additional 3 cards per turn. So we are tapped out, but anything he puts down, whatever he generates, we're going to shove it right back in his ass next turn. Clip that. He has dug through half his deck, by the way. I mean, he's got lessons. He's got lessons for days. No blocks. Gran can get in. No problem. Friendo. So what's he gonna do here? What 2 cards are in his hand? Doesn't matter. Watch this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's so many cards. Oh, I love drawing cards, chat. It's so nice. I can't do another one. 4, 6, 7, 8 mana is 4 plus 4, right? So we go 4 to get the 3 steps ahead. And no attacks, we're fine. We'll try to sneak this guy in. All right, Kuruk is here. Grandma is there. Only 28 cards left in the deck. We have a counterspell up. We can draw 3 cards at impulse. Granny swings in. Okay. We are gonna block this turn. I don't need to draw a card off the token. I do need to hold up a counterspell. I will try to prevent him from accumulating wisdom, but that's the only thing. Okay. So I will try to swing this guy down, if only to empty his hand of any nonsense. Hey, he lands. Insanity. Okay. I don't want to draw too many cards, but we'll draw a couple. I want a luge, by the way. Where's a luge? Where's my baby girl? A luge? A luge? A luge, my sweet baby? A luge, where are you? A luge, are you the next card, perhaps, perchance? No? All right, that's okay. We'll do this. We'll put down this Bender's water skin. And we'll just attack. I have so much counter magic. Gets through. Okay. I'm gonna try this. All right. Okay. So this Bender's water skin untaps at the beginning of his turn. So it's just extra mana. But what I'm really looking for is the Illuge, which makes everything cheap. I play 3 of. They're all hexproof until I cast a spell. So I'm going to be tempted to not cast any spells. But Kuruk is here as well. He's no joke. If I leave him untapped, he'll waterbend or whatever. Okay. Okay. All passing? A Ral. I mean, I'm going to try to counter it. Is there a Quenchy coming? No. All right. He did get a spell out of me, so if he wants to kill my Sphinxes, it is time. Yes, sir. You got him. But we're post-combat, so I'm not worried about retribution. I need to take it easy. I think we've drawn enough cards. There she is. Oh, and how beautiful she looks. So Illuge every time she enters or attacks, makes things an island, and then my spells get cheaper for every island I own. So we'll just do this. We'll water bend with these guys, and she makes it a lot cheaper. So I still have counter magic mana open. I'm gonna draw 7 cards and have no maximum hand size the rest of the game, and I will attack with the Stoic Sphinx. All right. Opponent is in pretty serious danger. We have lots of cards, which feels great, and I have a free 3 steps ahead. Grandma, no. Oh man, Granny is getting in there. You love to see it. No, Kuruk isn't. Just Grandma and the Wolves. Grandma and the Wolves. I can't block the Wolves. They're spirits, and I don't have any spirits. I just have a luge. Grandma, meet the shoreless sea. All right. Raven, games are going awesome, man. It's good to have you here. Bro, I love when we shove back of asses. I do remember saying that, Aaron Cook. I should get Teferi's tutelage. Zero plays MTG. You keep talking about all these cards I've never heard of, man. What the heck? I'm feeling level. Let's play a couple Ugin games. Sure, a bomb. Let's do it. I see the archetype win rate. I should include that one sec. Okay. I don't know. Waterbending Scroll was a card that existed. That card has potential. XQCQC. It's so good to see you, man. What is up? How you doing? How you feeling? It's a pretty cool card, right? And because Eluge makes these islands as well, I mean, this is free. I can draw 3 free cards right here. And I can draw them because I don't have any maximum hand size. So we are going to use the River's Rebuke to get rid of any and all blockers he may still have. And we can defend it with 1, 2, 3, 4 counter spells. Pretty neat, right? And now this is an island as well, which means my spells are that much cheaper. Good game, my friend. Pretty neat deck, I think. I saw Severin play a version of this, but his was low to the ground. A lot of tiny counter spells, a lot of little minis. I was not a fan. So then I built this deck, okay? And I ran it into the queue, okay? And I hit 5 Kivero decks in a row. They all had Cavern of Souls on time. Well, no way I counter all the monuments. Bambit, I'm sorry. Though, you know what we would call someone who would bring a world champion deck to a friendly? I think you know. Starts with a C. A cheeky cunt. Oh, crazy. That was an arena deck. Oh, Zero plays. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna accept your challenge. I'm gonna play a different deck. Let's try this piece of shit deck, see what happens. 20 lands, everything's a 1-drop. Let's see if it works. You had this list 3 days ago. You're right. Bambit, you're ahead of your time. For those who don't know, Bambit finished last month like number 54 or something. He's like a pro elite. You're closed? You don't have to close Zero plays. I don't give a shit. I mean, it's nice of you, I suppose, but like, I'm not here to wait. 3 lands too many? Okay, Caliper, you're right, maybe. You stole it from Untapped. I got plenty of Untapped. Stolen Untapped ones, you too, yeah. All right, we'll get the talent down. All right, Caliper, maybe you're right. I'll lower it. Oh, hey, Death, how's it going? I didn't see you. Hi, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. You've been here for a while, my friend. I'm so sorry. You're very handsome. Thank you for being here. You rebuilt the world-class deck from the mid-90s in paper. You still have most of it. Damn. Okay, Boiling Rock Prison. What are we up against, chat? Well, I'm gonna run out of gas pretty quickly. I got 1 turn left. And then I'm fucked. All 1-drops, baby. Trespasser's Curse. I didn't even read it. It's a gain drain every time I play a creature. Like this one here. I didn't need to even pay the 1, I realize now. That was a tactical and moral mistake. Okay. Enchant player, whenever a control enters, that player loses 1 leg. Man, this would be so good against that Bant control deck. Ah, a Blood Artist. Zero, I'm starting to think these aren't standard legal cards. Zero plays MTG. I'm starting to think these cards aren't standard legal. Zero plays. These symbols in the corner look unfamiliar to me, my friend. Oh man, that's so funny. I love this. All right, pink, 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 pink. 1-drops. Only 1-drops. They go forever. They never stop. They're 1-drop. I don't think this is a very good deck, but I'm enjoying playing it. Another curse. I'm starting to think these cars are standard legal zero place MTG. Good game, my friend. Good game. 3 lands to make, especially in best of one. All right, Def, let me see what you got here. Paper. Mike Long? Is this a joke? By the way, guys, have you seen these Transformer toys that transform on their own? I looked them up, so I'm getting constant ads for them. I'm going to plug them right now. It is something that I would have loved when I was a kid. And now as an adult, I'm like, who cares? Where did I do this? Let's go to Reddit. No, not this. They have robots that transform on their own now. Buyer's remorse. Yeah, no shit. I just wish I could find a GIF of it transforming, man. I can't believe how hard it is. Anyway. I want to cover the price somehow. I don't know how. Here, let's zoom in on the phone. There we go. Okay. So it's an Optimus Prime robot. Enjoy the flashbang, chat. Okay. And on its own, it turns into a truck. And on its own, it stands up. Okay. And you can have it for the low, low price of $1,000 Canadian. Or you can get the new one. It's a T-Rex, and it's only $2,300. Huh? That's the cost of 3 teacups. Can we go again after him? Sure, 100%. Hey, Milk Crate, what is up? How did I get my name? Let's take a story. Let's take a story moment. Good to have you here, Milk Crate. I regularly stop the stream because I have ADHD and I can't focus on anything. So let's talk about how I got my name. Huh? One day I ate shit. No, okay, all right. When I was a kid, I played Pokemon Red. All right, and in it you get to name your rival. So I named him Mr. Eats Poo. All right, I thought that was funny. Fast forward 30 years, I still think it's pretty funny. I give Eats Poo an 8 out of 10. This tradition continued throughout my gaming career. Okay, I was Sem Lixpo in Dota, because this was Lixpoo, but they didn't have enough room for the last one. So it became Lixpo. Sem is my friend's initials. I wanted to say he eats poo, or Lixpoo in this case. My Dota 2 characters, they're all like shit garbler, you know, like poop swallower or whatever, you know. But when I was doing the stream, I realized I want to attract certain people. I want to attract guys, first of all. Because I wanted to make a little bit of a community, like-minded people, a little bit older, and people who aren't so self-serious. There is a lot of self-serious people here, not just here, I mean, obviously not here, but in the world, that are like so concerned with their image, or this goofy ass music in the background of this very important speech. They forget that we're all human beings. You know, and we all make mistakes, and we all have bad days, and sometimes we don't sleep well, you know, and every day, one way or another, everybody eats a little shit, and it's okay. And everyone online is so busy shocking their dogs and waxing their balls and getting shit injected in their face, and it's like, you know, there's got to be a space for just like normal dudes who like to play Magic, who like to talk about apologies and listen to sea shanties and just be good people. So I decided this is the best way to advertise that. Calper, let's go. What are your thoughts on that, Milk Crate? And now that I've shown you mine, I want you to tell me where you got your name from. All right, Calper was mean to us, so I'm going to be a little bit mean to Calper if I can. Let's try my other planetarium deck. No shot he's going to let me resolve anything, right? Let's hit him with the waste time. Some eat shit. I've done all you can eat buffet. This is what I'm talking about. Friend of the channel, Adam Lavadin, he had his like toilet explode in his basement. He literally had crap all over the place. Like, What are you gonna do about that, right? You gotta do what you gotta do. Who sits on there, boys? Corn Dog, what is up, man? The first voice command I ever made, guys, in honor of my hero, Corn Dog Jones Jr. Ready? Jarvis, Corn Dog. It didn't work, but sometimes Jarvis does the thing. Good to have you here, Corn Dog. How you doing, you stinky son of a bitch? Congratulations on your affiliate birthday. I'll have you know, Corn Dog, December 4th is my real birthday. Look at this sweet deck, spelunking. Oh, I love it. I blew it. You carry stuff inside of milk crates. You know what milk crate? That adds up perfectly. All right, let me open up the queue. The queue is open, guys. If you want to add, just go queue add or something, add queue. You'll figure it out. All right, so I was gonna ramp a little bit, but Calper has been out ramping us pretty steadily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. That's a fat Innkeeper's Talent. That's a fat Gene Pollinator. Jesus Christ. Calper, the damage is insane. All right, we get the Cornucopium down. We end the turn. We'll see if we can do 15 damage this turn. We can't emergency heal, but I'm trying not to. Okay. We will take 8 damage happily. Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna tap this for blue. I'm gonna tap this for blue. And I'm gonna try to reset the board here. I don't know if he's got a counter spell or not. Feels like yes. Secret Tunnel. Is he trying to, yeah, let's copy that, yeah. All right. Jarvis? Corn Dog? Nah, I don't know. Didn't work. Corn Dog, buddy, how you doing, man? I'll tell you, the manual command definitely should work. All right. Cross-brand expertise. Okay, we gain a life. We gain a life. We play this tapped. 11 damage. Can Calper do it? I'm sure he can do quite a bit. I assume there's a Gold Vein Hydra in this mix, is my assumption. An Ouroboros would be equally challenging. White mana. Selesnya? What's coming down for 6 mana? Secret Tunnel being kept open. Dear Lord. I did stink it up. What the hell? Cosmium Confluence? What the shit is this? Well, I do not appreciate that Secret Tunnel. This guy does a Secret Tunnel build. A.H. Brendan, what is up, man? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna bounce all that shit again. We're gonna make a copy. We're gonna make a copy of, oh yeah, we will tap this. Make a copy of this. Oh, he gets to keep this out? That's disgusting. That's so nasty, man. All right, we will put this on green and we will enter it tapped and we'll end the turn. This thing is a problem, man. God damn. Put 3. How did he get so much? How did he get this so big? It's so big, Step Bro. Chad, I heard this guy sleeps with his Timberland boots on. It's the only way I can look tall enough that people think I'm a man from behind. Corn Dog. Okay, we go down to 10. Did I? Oh, it can't be blocked. Of course. That almost just killed me. Because it's a secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel build, chat. I cannot block the secret tunnel. He throws out 2 anti-joins ups. That's craziness. So I can't block it. And I can't bounce it because my thing is gone. And I can't gain 9 life. That's a question mark. And I can't gain 9 life. Maybe I can gain 9 life. We do 2. Okay. Pretty cool little build there, Calper. Let's see if I can't slither around it a little bit. Another Cosmium Confluence to make it an 18-18. Well, I'll tell you, chat, I definitely can't gain 18 life this turn. Oh, I can. Oh, wait, I can. Well, I can't block him anyway. Let's draw some cards. Gain a little life. All right. And we found a really, really good card. Oh, thank you so much, Corn Dog. Thank you, H. Brendan. I appreciate you guys. Man, Corn Dog, go to bed, my friend. It's good to have you here, though. Nope. Fuck off with that unblockable land, bro. I don't want to see it anymore. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that feels nice. Yes, sir. We make 9 cornucopias. We play another cornucopia. We gain a little life. All right, and we end the turn. We'll swing in a little bit, no problem. And has anyone kept count on how many times this Llanowar Elf has been played? The Innkeeper's Talon hits the ground. Beautiful. The Innkeeper's Talon hits the ground. That's awesome, man. I'm just gonna draw a card. No big deal. I'd like to gain a little life if that's okay. Just a casual 34 life. That was a really cool Cosmium thingamabob or whatever. All right. We'll just pay for it normal. We'll gain 15 more life. Draw 7 more cards. There's a card I really like to see. You gotta love that card. That's a nice card. We'll get the Quarry Mountain Monastery down. He can kill my guys. I don't mind. Good blocks. Good blocks. Because we're not looking to win. We're just looking to waste time, baby. There is the Terran Tusk. What a card. This is some of the worst artwork, in my opinion. Chat, hate this artwork with me. Thank you so much. H. Brendan, secret tunnel. H. Brendan, how are you, man? The deck was a historic deck. It felt like a historic deck. Calper better attack for 200 to win this game. He can try. That is a big Llanowar Elf, I tells you. I don't know how I'm gonna kill something that big. Okay. Find me doppelgang. Find me doppelgang. No, that's not it. That's not doppelgang. We'll do this. I'll do this. I'll kill him. Yeah, I'll pay the word cost, man. I'll pay the word cost twice. Yeah, we'll do that. It's gone. It's gone. We pass the turn. Gene Pollinator, sure. Sure. Where's my doppelgang, man? I need it. I don't have a win con in this deck, man. Shit, man. I only have 30 cards left in my deck, guys. It's starting to get bad. Okay. Let's stock up twice. Okay. We'll keep digging. We'll keep digging, deck. No problem. Give me a doppelgang, baby. I need it. My sweet, sweet doppel. It's the only way out of this. It's the only way out of this. Shit. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We'll just play this. We'll just draw 2 more cards here. I'm sure it's at the top. It's not. That's cool. That's cool. We'll just do this real quick. No big deal. Clear that board a little bit. It's very frightening. Okay, we'll end the turn. So gaining all this life is really important because the cursed recordings start to do damage. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got a gold vein hydra for like a zillion. Okay, okay. Doppelgang. Hey, we did it. Does this any target? Creature. What? How do I... Okay, we're gonna make, what, 5, 6 copies? I think 5 makes more sense. I can't believe Calper is sitting through this. I appreciate you, Calper. You can go anytime. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna make 5 more copies of 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 more fountain ports. Okay, I'm gonna draw 5 cards, put 5 lands down. Yeah, not this one. Yeah. Okay. Put this land down. You can enter a tap. That's fine. If you hit enter tapped on these, by the way, and there's a spelunking down, they will still enter untapped. You do not have to pay the 2 life. Oh, we hit our next doppelgang. That's really exciting, chat. I just wish I had a win con. I'll be honest. It'd be really nice if I did. Okay. I'm gonna make the biggest fucking fish you've ever seen. Let's start with it, actually. Okay, there it is. All right. Yes, sir. One more. All right, we'll end it there. Do I have to target it or we'll do it on its own? Set it and forget it. Make your flames be dreams, people. Shine Grog, hello and welcome. Good to have you here. Thank you so much for the happy birthday set, man. This whole set is bad blood work. OM1, yeah. Mars, hey buddy, how's it going? Calper whooped my fucking ass like an hour ago. Calper fucked me the fuck up like an hour ago, so this is, I don't feel bad. Okay. I think we got him though, chat. Happy birthday to me. All right, let's go. We'll be polite. We'll just swing in. That was a really cool deck though. Love the Aetherize. Appreciate you, Calper. Well, it'll just do its thing. We could see how big we could get it. I think if we were to double all these, we could probably hit the counter limit because it'd be 2 to the power of 14. It's up there. It's a big number. And it was already at 60, so shame no curses. All right, hey, we did it, huh? It was a close one. The game is really chugging along slow. Hey, we did it. We survived with 1 health. That was the luckiest victory ever. Really cool build by Calper, though. Hello there. I love it, Shine Grog. It's coming through, General Kenobi. Spider-Man has some sick-looking cards, Carnage and Venom, but Omen Pass is weak, except for... Oh, what? Except for Flea! GG, Calper. I'm so sorry. I thought that was a lot of fun. I can't remember who's first between Death and Zero. To keep it fair, Zero, and I hope you'll accept this, I'm going to play Death because he hasn't played one yet. I want to play a less mean deck. Okay, but Zero plays, we can play right after. Let me try this mono black planetarium banker. Calper GG. Don't be, you should have made some copies with those curses. There was a lot of stuff on the ground. It was starting to get shaky, and I do respect your time. Okay, so these are the things that I want to cheat out with the planetarium, not hard cast out of my hand. So we're gonna go ahead and send that back down. All right, we're gonna do this and hopefully not have to use the one of avarice because it does do 3 damage, which hurts. It does sting the gobbler. Okay. Any graveyard shenanigans, we're gonna shut down right now. Except Cavero and Lessons, because they can load their graveyard up so quickly, it gets around 1 card a turn. Oh, the Phenomena Recorder is here, chat. Very exciting. A beloved card by the Gobbler. Ouroboros who? You do like a lot of the cards in the set. A lot of people hate on it, but a lot of goodies. There were some real gems, Zabam. I highly suggest it. By the way, Calper, can you reset your stream in 2 seconds? Wait. In 1 second. Let me know what you see. Okay. We put this down. We get the Hedron archive down. Of course, it's the only play. The Phenomenon Recorder is a 5/4 swinging at me. How cool is this? There's the Battle Cruiser to make me discard. Can you still... I guess you can't attack with it if it's whatever, right? All right. I could get rid of this, which would make me feel pretty good in my pants. I could play this and still have this up. But that's what we're gonna do. And then hopefully this guy can nail us out of any issues we may have. I'm surprised he didn't swing for 5. I know he's trying to station this thing. But I think the better solution would have been the other one. Holy moly, a mirror room. A mirror room, and what are you gonna target with the mirror room? Okay. Chat, if he makes a copy of this with the mirror room, will it be crude? Will it be stationed or not? I'm gonna let it happen because I want to find out. It's not stationed. Okay, that's good to know. The correct play, by the way, chat, would have been to destroy this before he has a chance to copy it. And I'm gonna. It might cost us the game. I doubt it, based on how things are looking, but I wanted to know if it shows up stationed or not. I see you have a couple more battle cruisers. Actually, while we're here, chat, behold, this is the discard deck that Death has brought to us. And I know Death has been iterating on this deck, and this is a really nice look at it. It looks good. I like it. Gets my seal of approval. Is this a seal? I'm making seal sounds. Thevon, what is up? King of Crads is here, my boy. I will say, this painful quandary is making me feel very scared in my pants. Especially if you can get the Fractured Realm on it, then it's doing 2 times 5 damage every time I don't discard. So he's got a lot of cool stuff. There it is, look at that. So now I can't cast a spell without blowing my britches? Is that what's gonna happen here? Okay. We're gonna put this down. We'll get rid of the quandary. It's still gonna make me take 5 damage. Because no fucking way am I paying for it. We're gonna tutor and draw. I can't, I don't have enough black mana to do that. So we are going to simply pass the turn. I can't instant speed draw from Hedron Archive, but I think I'm just gonna draw from Maze Mind Tome. Okay, okay. Ah, that's a very fast way to... Oh, chat, look at this tech. I'm so impressed. I'm not even lying. You can double the station to get this Entropic Battle Cruiser up and about right away. I mean, extremely cool. I'm really impressed. That was really, really sweet tech. I'm sorry it's not gonna happen, but really cool tech. All right, my turn. Cool. What cards do we need to win this fucking game? Maybe I get a planetarium? I got the cat gator, guys. I wanted to make it work. Trying to make fleams be dreams. It occurs to me that I could have just alted Ugin. Oh. It occurs to me I could have just alted Ugin and played the planetarium for free. So let's scry right now. Sure, man. I'll put a Hedron archive down. And because I'm casting it, I get to... Yeah, absolutely. I'll discard this Iron Crag. It's not necessary. Pretty cool, right? Oh, we'll keep this guy up. So I've been here a while. Handsome Shine Grog, the handsomest, manimist, manimum. It's great to have you here, Shine Grog. You know you're handsome, but I'm happy to. And Thevon, you're handsome, and Calper, you're handsome. Perfect. Thank you so much, Calper. I appreciate you taking the thing very seriously. Look at this, the Phenomenon Recorder doubling the Riddler card draw. I'm not even a little bit mad. And he gets to warp it away to safety before I can do anything. Or does he? Oh my God, look at this. Woo! Crazy, crazy. This deck is doing the thing. Greatness at any cost. I'm so sorry. I will say I get shellacked on the ladder with this, so. Okay, we draw the cards. I've had enough lands, please, deck. I'd love if you just shut that shit out. Okay. Let's scry for free. I don't want another planetarium. I'm all full. Yeah, there we go. It's a thing. It's a thing and a dude. Goodbye, camera. My favorite. Look at that. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Else would compliment you in a heartbeat. That's why he's the better person, Shine Grog. That's why he's the mother of Fanny Gobbler. I take a lot of damage. I draw a card. It's all very sad. Let's see if I can get a Bahamut out now. I don't want another one. But I'll take a Solemn Simulacrum. Sure, man. There you go, buddy. Hello. Can I scry again, I wonder? Do I have any ability to... Doesn't look like it. We'll just make a treasure. Can I draw 2 cards here? Sure, I'll draw 2 cards here. Okay. Can I survive a turn? Bahamut. Come down. There's nothing to destroy. There's nothing to exile. I'm gonna get in for 2 damage. We're gonna draw another card. We're gonna scry for free. Wow. There's a lot of lands in this deck. Hey, look at that. Speaking of a lot of lands, Cat Gator. Kitty Kate, hello. Well, now it's a very happy birthday. Kitty Kate, you're very handsome. It's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, Kitty Kate. I've been really enjoying your in real life streams, the cooking stuff. I'm always in the back, lurking. I'm usually at work, so. But it's great to have you here, Kitty Kate. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Can't you scry with a planetarium in response to finding one on top? I can. And also, if I play it for free, I can just like chain it that way, but I'm not worried in this game in particular. We're slowly cooking him down to nothing, so. Faints. Yeah, Nani. Kitty Kate has that effect on me too. I'm all sweaty and stuff. I'm going to destroy this fish because I like these other cards, even though he would have drawn me a card. So not the worst thing that's ever happened. He picks up the momentum breaker and he replays it. Well, there's all that regret I felt about the card earlier. Right here. We'll blow this guy up. We'll draw a card. Draw Crad. Okay. Let's find the other Cat Gator, chat. Terminus? No problem. Terminus is perfect, actually. Yes, a free Terminus. You love to see it. Okay. Get rid of the momentum breaker. End the game. Fun. Good game, Death. GG. I really like your deck. It didn't work here, but I really like the deck. Kitty Kate, I will. Thank you. Oh, guys, this has been a blast. I think Zero plays. I think you're up, my friend. Good to have you here. Abomination. You might go far, as they say, for the last 4 hours. Lots of Cheetos and cookies. I think birthdays should be 1 meal long, frankly. You being slow? That's fine. Thank you, Death. Death, I don't know if you, I really, really like that deck. I am so impressed with the way you found to copy Phenomenon Recorder's triggers. And I'm thinking after that game, our boy Calper is gonna go and put the Phenomenon Recorder in his Librarian Planetarium deck. No, because it won't trigger, right? It won't trigger because it can only go once per turn? Is that how it goes? Guys, how strong did Waterbending Lesson look, by the way? Waterbending Scroll. Wasn't this thing cracked? This thing, and I do think there is a world where this thing is cracked as well. It's the only 3 mana battery that gives you 2 mana. It does spread it out, and it doesn't heal you like Cornucopia. But as far as 3 mana batteries, it's pretty good, right? You almost got the trap down. You very much like the Recorder. I do too, Brendan, but I find very limited applications in my own decks. I would love to like Phenomenon Recorder, a Badger Mole Cub, or an Ouroboroi trigger. But often I find them to be, it's too slow. So I do like the Phenomenon Recorder being used to speed things up. Friend of the channel, beloved friend, Big Mamoo, the Big Mamoo, plays an Esper one with Greevil's Greed. Sorry, not Greevil's Greed, Greed's Gambit. I don't know why I put in Greevil. Greed's Gambit, and he doubles the Greed's Gambit trigger with the Phenomenon Recorder. So he gets a ton of value off it. Even if it dies or it gets destroyed, he's still filtered 6 cards, you know? So it's pretty neat. We said the same thing at the same time. How the fuck did I have 4 counters ready to go? Did you not see the list, Bambit? By the way, Bambit, I think you're up. I don't know who's up, but anyone who wants to play, please fire away. I think Zero Plays is up technically, but is this the one I played against you? So let's count the number of counters I have in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good, man. I was ready. I was ready with the counter. I'm just so relieved my weaving's resolved. You blew a counter early on something I didn't give a shit about. I think you blew a counter on my first Waterbending Scroll, and I was like, that's fine. Oh no, you bounced it. You bounced it, and that's when I knew. I knew what horrible shit I was up against. So I saved my counters just for your engine pieces. Because believe it or not, I have played a lot of Monument. And I even made a YouTube video. That's right. Ooh, Jay's online. Holy shit. Let me give him a like. Love that guy. He's been sad lately. Let me pull up one of the very few videos that I can play here. This deck was sick, by the way. I'm really proud of it. It used Theorist. What's the card? It uses, oh, this is a different deck. I'm sorry. Hang on. There's my beautiful channel. There it is. Fake Storm deck. So it used Monument, Artist Talent, Dredger's Insight, This Town Ain't Big Enough, and Profts, and Fear of Infinity. So the idea was you would discard the Fear of Infinity. Let's see how long this turn takes. I have 1 turn here. So, oh, and then there's Transplant Theorist, which says, Transplant Theorist was a 4 mana 2/4 that said every time an artifact enters, you can draw discard, which means the treasures for Monument would trigger the Transplant Theorist. So I'm putting down the Prof's Eidetic Memory, and the Fear of Infinity says whenever an enchantment enters, like Prof's or Dredger's or Artist Talent, you can pull it out of the graveyard. So I'm gaining life every turn from the Dredger's Insight. I'm throwing away the Fear of Infinity, so I'm not losing card advantage. I've got This Town Ain't Big Enough, so that's just an amazing spell. And the Proft puts counters on my Transplant Theorist. So I do unfortunately slow roll this guy. He's playing some weird Llanowar Elf thing. He's got a 7/7 Llanowar Elf. I have the This Town Ain't Big Enough in the win, but instead I spend 4.5 minutes. See, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I could just win here. I was like, or I guess he does have hexproof on the Llanowar Elf. Maybe I'm trying to get around it. But as I discard, I make a treasure token. The treasure token sets off the transplant theorist, allowing me to filter. So I throw out the Fear of Infinity. I get to draw a card, draw a card. All right. Now I get to, another token is entered. So I get to draw a card, discard a card. It's not once per turn. Look how much value I'm getting off this fucking thing. Okay, we throw out the Fear of Infinity. Crazy. There's nothing to get off the monuments anymore. That was one spell. That was one spell I cast. And then I just this down the, and I win the game, I think. Do I? I feel like this takes longer. Ah, no, I held it this down. And then of course, because the Storm Chasers entered, I get to pull the Fear of Infinity out of the graveyard again. I gain a life from Dredgers. I have like 10 cards in hand. I think this is where I finally fucking just bounce them. Yeah, no blocker for you, opponent. To say nothing of the fact that this prop is going to be like 13, 14 cards. This was a sweet deck, man, I tell you. And looking back, I can see why. Oh, he's got a thing. Oh, this is why the game went on longer. That's cool. Yeah, this was a cool deck, man. All these broken cards all together. It was a beautiful thing, I tell you. Look at this turn, man. The new Izzet has nothing on this. Oh, I miss this town ain't big enough so much, you guys. The rest of these cards, whatever, you know? Show me the props trigger so I can go back to gaming, please. I want to hit next so bad, but I know it's just a YouTube video. All right, another haste enabler and enchantment to pull more things out of my graveyard. Look at that, beautiful. I should speed this up. There's a sleep timer on YouTube? That would prevent me from falling asleep every time I watch anything. Absolutely nasty business. And then I got it this town and I bounced him and I finished the game. I think I finished it before the profs shows up. Yeah, I finished it before the profs shows up, but there you go. 4.5 minute turn, really fun deck. I miss it so much. I love my old Isabel. Ooh, I have a challenge. I'm sorry, Zero, let's go. I was busy reminiscing about the good times with this town. I want to try one of these new bounce decks. I'm so sorry. They're both going to be super annoying. He can't miss it if it's pinned. I can. Let me see it. Hang on, hang on. Do I like the station tech? I love the station tech. Also, you missed it, but happy birthday. I promise this up. You know, H. Brendan, I didn't miss it, but if I didn't commend you enough, thank you so much. I saw the gift sub. I saw the hype train. I saw you enter. I appreciate the subs. Truly, I will say, the fact that you are here and the fact that you are in the Discord is it means more to me than the sub, but the sub means an astronomical amount. So just think of how much it means to me that you're in the Discord, buddy. You can't miss it if it's pinned, right? Abom, I'm sorry. I'm not good at reading. Thank you, Zero Plays. I was busy singing my own thing. Lol, Blitty, hello. Okay, my actual birthday was 2 days ago and I was working. So it's even worse. That's why I wanted to take a time to celebrate with my friends here. I'm like the president, okay? It's like the first Monday of the month or whatever the hell. Yeah. Why is opponent just sitting there? Yeah, I don't know. You'll go after Zero, Bambit? Fine. You bring it to the 1 to 6 on the letters and be kind? I will, Bambit. No problem. No counter spells. And Beta Bread, you're next, buddy. And then if you buy 4 subs, you get 1 free sub on the Subway app. Oof. Oof. No, my pixie. I've never seen a pixie get essence scatter, and I think it's totally warranted. I think it's totally fucking warranted. We're gonna put it on white because every single goddamn card in my hand appears to be white right now. Do we airbend this guy? I don't think so. I think we go for the good old bounce, bounce, bounce on it. I've been watching too much Meowtic. They say bounce on it a lot. Happiest of birthday, 35 years. I'm now the same age as you. Thank you, H. Brendan. I want to look the same age as you. 35 was a good year. You're in March too. I wonder what I'm doing to attract all these, what are you, Aries? No, Aries is April. I don't know. I used to work at a yoga studio. That's as much astrology as I know. Astronomy as I know. Shut up. I know the words. I know words. Did you just mill me? You just mill me with this definitely standard legal card? What are you guys doing? I am going to just play as Storm Chasers.
I remember being in kin and there was a kid that was older than me and I held out how much this pained me till first grade when I said, "Hi, I'm older than you now," and it turns out I want.
You weren't. Oh, that's so upsetting. Oh man, Beta Bread, you thought you'd catch up and you never did, eh? Okay, opponent not doing anything. Cool, cool. Cool, cool opponent. We will attack? Question mark? Get them down. They're milling us, but we're slapping them in their titties. Okay, a true Gandalf wizard. Plays an island, passes, literally does nothing. I remember a streamer I was watching, Sean, said Gandalf very casually, and I was like, I don't know what that means. I was like, it's just someone who plays an island and passes, and I was like, I'm a Gandalf. I'm in this picture. A ruin crab, bro. You're gonna ruin my day with this crab. Am I right, chat? I assume some ultra powerful historic counterspell is on its way. The ruin crab. If this was standard legal, this would be my #1 played card. 1000%. I'd only be playing ruin crabs, nature's rhythm, and landfall. Would be my whole life, chat. All right, we're gonna put this. No, I put it down too soon. I think. Let's see. Is something gonna get countered or bounced? Because we have a counter too. We're also Gandalf. Man, I just looked out at YouTube and it was me winning the last game. Look at this insane spell. Get the hell out of here. I'm also a control player. No. I'm playing standard. You obviously don't know. This is the most powerful format imaginable. Everything is so strong. We're in standard, baby. I'm 37, Aaron Cook. Very sad. Hey, PTB Rules. You're handsome. You're handsome. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Kids. Island pass. What is the win rate on that move? It's I just slashed Bambit to pieces with it. So it's something, man. Oh yeah. Oh man, look at this. Is actually an impressive amount of mill. Draw a card, mill 4, mill 4. Play a land, mill 4, mill 4. Oh, that's so good. I'm playing standard legal cards, so these historic cards are just gonna. Can you imagine in standard today getting away with a 3-mana enchantment? Take turn 3 off. A brainstorm. That's 6. He's drawn 3 cards, so that's 3, and I mill 2 cards each. It's 12 more cards. Oh, my deck is all gone. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm such a wet cunt. Yeah, so I used to love the Monument deck, but I know how important artist talent and the Monument are to the Monument deck. It really gets a little slappy and lazy if it can't finish it up. Bing bong, bing bong. I think we got him, Chad. I think we're doing the damages. When I get a token, does the Airbender Ascension go up? It does? Damn, boy. Guys, remember when I almost beat Calper with a Herald of Eternal Dawn? I don't. Oi. What a wet deck. Calper, shame, no curses. Yes, an earlier curse recording would have been great. Brett, you're next. Go ahead. I don't know who's next. I don't want to offend anybody. Death, I played against 0 plays I played, so Brett, it must be you. If I've missed someone, my mods will send an electric shock directly to my prostate. I've set it up. Bambit was next. You're right. Brett, you're next after Bambit. He said be nice because it hasn't won anything. Okay, I will be nice. I will play my land ho deck. Got my fraying mind. I would have won that. I don't know what a fraying mind is. Brett, I'm sorry to tease you like this. All right, what are we doing here? What do I do here? Let me do a thing here. Okay, this is one of the decks of all time. Let me tell you, chat. You guys are gonna love this piece of shit. I'm gonna put this on green, enter it tapped. I want to do a little something here. How do I? All right, guys. I know it's my birthday, but I want to do something nice for all of you here tonight. Thank you for being here and making my channel what it is. So here's a little something for you guys. I hope those deserving get it. But other than that, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I hope someone good gets it. I hope good people. Everyone's good. Look at all these beautiful people. It's Shono. Perfect. Guys, really appreciate it. I know it's my birthday, but you guys make it feel like it's my birthday every weekend. So thank you so much. You lovely, lovely people. Great to have all of you here. This card is good, man. I gotta play this card. Holy. Okay. I'm gonna put down a fountain port. I'm gonna put down a world wagon. It's going to get a white land. You're welcome, guys. Bizmaster Studios, nice. I pulled a J. Yeah, he taught me everything I know. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much, honestly. You're gonna get me all sweaty and cry. All right, Bambits. I was worried about a Boomy. I thought a Boomy was gonna drop down on my sorry ass. Is he holding a counter spell? That cheeky cunt. I'm sure he's holding some bullshit. I'm not running my beautiful Sapsunan into that nonsense. No. It's a consult. Okay. I'll let him do it. I want to do some mana fixing. I don't know if I should use the demo field or just make a treasure. I do want to get my Overlord down next turn if I can to swing with the World Wagon. But I think he wanted to get revenge on all those counter spells I was giving him. Okay. He's got 6 mana. Look at him keeping the blue mana open. Oh, he's so dirty. Look at him keeping all the blue mana open, chat. He knows what he's doing. He knows who he is. Look, he even tapped his attacker so that he can counter my spell. Disgusting. Despicable, truly. All right, he gets the +1/+1 counter. I will create a treasure. So if it's a cheap counter spell, we can pay for it. If it's an expensive counter spell, well, at least he didn't hit. Oh, I could have made it uncounterable. Next turn. Look at him. He's so excited. Watch. Oh, I know my shit. Okay, there's the dragon back assault. Cool. This is really nice because it's going to blow up the stomping ground. And typically the stomping ground would come back and it would create a dragon. But it's not going to this time because I'm a god gamer. Yes, sir. Now, if he does have a land in his hand, it's bad news. Oh, he does. Because now he gets to crew the world wagon and get it going, and it's all sad news for us. Very tragic. Very tragic. We're gonna need to do a little sweeping on our turn, I think. And we take 8 to the face. He makes another dragon. He puts a +1 counter on his world wagon. Just disgusting shit, I tells yous. Just gross shit, I tells yous. He can't counter me this turn. I also don't have a second white mana for my Star Cage. Feels pretty terrible. So we'll get Bonnie down. What's holding priority? Oh, he can crew the world wagon again poorly. We will attack. I think we're dead anyway. Because Bonnie can only block. We might be down to 1. No. I think we're toast here. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I could have also cast Ultima to clear the field. Okay, that's nice. That's nice because if he hadn't blocked, he could have just put a counter on the Earthbender's Ascension, played a land, crewed the World Wagon, and swung in for lethal. But by trading the dragon, he's behind 1 turn. Unless he's got a way to remove Bonnie Paul, which is totally plausible. Okay. He gets 2 dragons per turn now. Ah. That gets rid of Bonnie. Does he have a land? Oh no, he does. So that makes a lot of dragons. He can crew the world wagon. Finish me off with that. So I don't know how much time the Ultima would have bought us, to say nothing of the fact that I didn't even have the double white at the time. That's it. 15 big ones right to the dome. Pretty nice. Oh, 16 big ones. Oh, very nice. Interesting that we both chose landfall decks. Fuzinachi, what is up? Handsome man, good to have you here. Welcome. Seizing the earthbending trigger versus desisting the 3 enchantments is a choice. Oh man, Brett, you're right. I could have just done it like that. What is this? A tournament best of 3? Oh boy, okay. No, Death, I do believe he was next, so we will, I don't know what he's doing. Best of 3 makes me spooked. Frying Mind makes you mill where the amount of cards in the graveyard at each step. Oh, Frying Mind would have fried my mind. Marathon, hello. Why am I playing at the World Championships? I just didn't feel like it this year. They invited me, of course. They were calling me. They were like, Gobbler, we need you here to represent the highest skill bracket in MTG. And I was like, that's awesome, you know, but I gotta go to brunch today. Hey, that's the hand right there. This is a Hearthstone, right? Where we don't need any mana. That was Hearthstone, right? We're playing Hearthstone. It felt like we were playing Hearthstone for a second, guys. Pretty sure this is Hearthstone. Look at this crazy arena. Where has Brett brought me? Look at all these people. If I click on them, do they go away? No, they celebrate. Okay, a mountain. Cool, man. Yeah, you're gonna take that 1 damage to the face. Oh yeah. Get cooked. Oh, boom. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. I would love some combo pieces in my hand, truly. This guy invites me to a best of 3 and plays mono red. I don't know. I'm feeling a lot of feelings right now, chat. All right, we do this. We get in here. So I have mana. I need cards, which means I will be playing this Outcaster Trailblazer next. It only makes 1 mana, but that's okay. We will play this Roaming Throne. We're gonna put it on Druid. Oh, he's gonna shock my Trailblazer? That would be sad. That would make me a sad panda. All right, maybe he's saving the shock to make his firebending student all big and bendy. We'll put this on red. We'll enter it tapped. And we will not attack with the Llanowar Elves. Can we survive one attack from the firebending student? That is the crazy kind of question you need to ask yourself in modern MTG. All right, a Might of the Meek, the Prowess, the card draw. Crazy to cast the Might of the Meek on this thing and not this thing, because then you get 2 cards. I understand you're trying to drive your mana up, but you're spending 1 mana to make 1 mana kind of deal, you know? I am comfortable blocking this. This already has trample, so he's gonna have to give it trample here. Okay. And he's popping off. There you go. The impulse draw is useless, thankfully, but he's still got 3 open mana, and he's still swinging in for 8 damage. He's still got 3 mana open here. He passes. He ends the turn. Weird. Okay. We draw 2 cards. Cool. Cool. I pay 2 life. I warp this guy in for free. No, I warp this guy in for 1. Okay, no. Then I play this guy first. Let's put him on Druid 2. I need to draw cards bad. I need to get myself out of this. I might be able to combo off this turn, but it will require it'll require me to hit a couple Outcaster Trailblazers off the top. Okay, I mean, this might be too many cards now. Let's see how badly the Gobbler made a goobly-goop. We'll get a green, a red, and a green. 1 green I'm gonna spend on this World Wagon. That is correct. I didn't have it. Okay, we get it doesn't matter. We will crew this with this dude. And I will warp this guy in for free just to really cinch the situation. We'll draw a couple more cards. I love this deck. I don't have another deck that pops off like this fucking thing. All right, then we get the Sure Folk, Sure Shot, Cactus, Sure Shot, Face Folk. I remember when I started playing, I was like, I don't know if I should be playing this many Outcaster Trailblazers. It does feel like a lot. Okay, everyone's got trample. This should do it. I think that's 18. Yeah, hey, we did it. Shizadazor, thank you so much, handsome. It's good to have you here. So it's so bad after watching Gulliver, I said, I aetherize all your decks just if it fits or not. No, man, that is the correct solution. Aetherize is correct. It is such a good card. Okay, thanks for letting me win on my birthday. I appreciate that. We're gonna keep up the oranges, but I want torches. And I want, that's it, just the torches. You're 3 red short from rocking G-World with my deck. Oh man, H. Brendan, I can't wait to have my entire G-World wrecked. Aetherize is a beast. Void Vanguard, hello, what is up? I am just doing viewer battles tonight. Lounge Zinger, hello, good to have you here. Bambit, that was a sweet deck, buddy. Void Vanguard has my stream going. You just got smashed in a draft, man. I kept a question over if I had a counter spell. I got so hard when you cast it. Bambit, I want you to rewind and watch the video because I knew you had it and I knew you wanted to cast it on me. Liz, Laz, Bigums, thank you so much. Handsome, good to have you. You need 1 more creature to get them minus 18. Yeah, Brendan, what are you playing? Yeah, Void is the man. Good to have you here, man. Not long, Void. A couple hours, I think. I've just been kind of lost in the mix. Look at this person. Invites me to play a friendly and is playing a Leyline deck. Insanity. I'm glad I trusted my instincts and chose like a pretty serious deck. Though we're dead. I mean, I sideboarded in all that removal and we didn't hit any of it. So 3 cards in hand. Let's see how much damage 3 mana and 3 cards in hand can do, shall we, chat? 1 mana, draw 2. No big deal. No big deal at all. Okay, another 1 mana draw 2. Beautiful. Prowess has gone off. Okay, perfect. Now he's got 5. He had 3 cards in hand at the beginning of the turn. He spent 2 mana. Oh, another 2 cards. It makes so much sense. Yeah. Damn it. I would have given up my vote just to get that counter spell off. Bilbo birthday celebrant. That's me, man. I do gain that much life +1 instead. That actually wasn't the most horrifying turn I've ever seen in my whole life, but it was pretty bad. I'll try to get a World Wagon down. He's holding priority with the Fanatical Firebrand to maybe kill an elf or something. I don't know. We'll get a red. Red's really important for this deck because the Sure Shot and the Dragon Hawk and the Teamer Battle Crier all need red. Okay, 4 mana, 2 creatures. What the hell? Oh, that'll be really good against my deck, actually, because I do draw quite a few cards. All right, so he's bricked on his usual stuff, but I'm also bricking pretty seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna get this guy down. I'm gonna put it on Druid again. I'm gonna play this tapped, and I am going to swing because I am unafraid and very manly. And it presents lethal next turn, which, trying to stay alive against this firebending leyline sense, I don't think is like a, you know, if I have the roaming throne, I can equip the lumbering world wagon. Oh, a slick shot. I love this card. I don't even mind losing to this card. It's so powerful. What? Oh, I see. Okay. So the first turn on side goes on this guy because then he can fling him to do 4 damage to a creature. This is 3, 4, 5, 9. I think it's lethal. Just, oh dear. Oh dear. No problem. We'll run it back. We got all the right cards in here. Do. YouTube, Boy, do you want to play one, buddy? Is that what you're asking? So what birthday is it? 25 or 75? She's a Zor. You're very good. I am exactly 2,575 years old. Oh, this fucking guy. All right, dude. I see what's going on here. We're gonna play this Llanowar elf. We're gonna put this tapped, and we're gonna end the turn with this up, which might save our butts pretty seriously. I am terrified to tap out against this bullshit. Okay, 2 damage, no problem, man, no problem. I believe in the 2 damage as well. No, we're gonna do it like this. Put it on red. I will pay 2 life, even though it's spooky. And we do like this to preserve the mana we need. I'll get another red. I am super tired of taking 2 damage from these shock lands, though, so hopefully we just get nice normal lands or even better combo pieces. Okay. Goodbye. Nice Valiant trigger. There's nothing for the Mike of the Meat to hit except my own Llanowar elf. So he still gets the card draw, which is nice. Because ley lines, typically the cost of a ley line is that that was really lucky to the cost of ley line is you lose cards in hand, typically. Okay. Wow. Deck. You're kind of killing me, deck. I don't know what to say here, deck, other than you're kind of fucking killing me, deck. Oh, God. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, that was a huge mistake. I'm sorry, chat. I wanted to leave up 1 Llanowar elf as a chump blocker. That is totally my bad. He gets firebending 4 until end of turn. Does he have a land? We're dead. We're absolutely dead. Because what he's gonna do now is he's gonna pump this thing up. He doesn't need to pump it up that much with the 4 mana he gets. And then he can fling it with this 1 mana on the sellsword. Oh, and it wouldn't have mattered if I kept up a chump blocker because he has hit every single might of the meek you could imagine. All right, there it is. There it is. Turns out Leyline of Resonance, pretty good card. Yeah. So guys, if you are going to invite me to a best of 3, don't do this. This is boring as hell. It's all good, Beta Bread. Really tough deck. We're absolutely toast. But like, come on. We've seen this, man. Good game. Good game, my friend. GG. Well played. A very interesting deck. Nothing I can do against it. I can bounce, try my removal spells, but if they untap with a firebending student, it's game over. Period. All right, Beta Brett, good game, good game, good game. Calper is bringing me something. I bet it's going to be hot. We're going to try to hit him with something different. Yeah, Void Vanguard, if you don't have me yet. Double Leyline. Unstoppable. What kind of a cunt would we describe him as, Bambit? Let me put in my tag real quick, and then we're gonna see if I can do funny things to our friend here. White Rabbit's not here, but if he was, he'd be so proud of me. Oh, he's got the seal. White Rabbit's not here, but if he was, he'd be so proud of me. The seal, too big to hit with the stab, guys. He'd be so proud of me for playing the All Fate scroll. The second Tiger Seal has entered the fray. You are here, White Rabbit. Check it out, man. I got the All Fate scroll. I put in this deck just for you. Been watching your videos. It does pretty good, man. It does pretty good. Okay, I'm going to put down this Hushwood Verge. We will pass the turn. The seals, they must tap. This is our way out of this, incidentally. But I do need another black spell. Oh boy, pretty cool. Ah, Kaido does the draw discard for them to untap. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I really wish I had a second black mana source right now. Real bad. Okay. Shit. All right, we end the turn. They're gonna tap. Kaito will untap them. We'll get 2 loyalty counters. And soon he's gonna have ninjas flying all over the place. Did I see the one I put out? No, I have not seen that one. Marathon, you're in there. Perfect. I should just move the queue along so you guys don't have to remove yourselves. Yeah, okay, there he is. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Can't stop these whales. They're very strong. These seals. I am going to stab one just so I take a little bit less damage this turn. Gotta preserve that life total. Okay, Kaido is going. He can. Kaido can op next turn, man. So we are going to clear the board for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm still 1 mana short of doing fun things. Okay. Calper gave Kaido away so that he can start drawing cards. I do respect it. 3 mana open makes me so nervous. Oh, even when I cast a spell, you get a ninja? What the fuck? That sucks, bro. All right, we enter this tapped. We end the turn. He gets another dude and another 2 dudes. He's gonna have more dudes than we have dudes, man. All right, he's gonna get another dude here, which is terrible, but we'll gain 2 life, which will officially keep us out of the immediate death range. Okay. I assume, knowing Calper, he has a counter spell? No. Even worse. He's got another Kaido. He makes another ninja.
You go low.
He is laying these ninjas down, bouncing his Kaido. More ninjas. So many freaking ninjas. Get airbent, fool. I don't have a token, sadly. It is what it is. Kaido hits the ground. He gets a ninja. He makes another ninja.
Whatever you need.
There are so many fucking ninjas, man. I can't keep up with this level of ninjutsu.
I'm not here.
All right. He gets another ninja. I can't stop it, man. It's too many ninjas, bro. It's too many ninjas. So you can make one of them not be blocked this turn. There is the mental modulation. This is the card that I initially put in the seal deck. It was pretty good, man. So this was, I think, a Kaito win, if we've ever seen one. Pretty neat, man. Pretty neat. Even my avatar's Raz didn't do anything. GG. No, Void. I wanna play Void eventually. All right. Who's next in the queue, chat? It's so good. These games are so much fun, by the way. Kaito Alt is not so. Bambit, did you play? Was that the game you played earlier, or did you enter the queue again? Is what I want to know. You're not next? Okay. Death, if you want to do another one, you were apparently Marathon. Death and Marathon are my next two. Death is here. Perfect. Let's get into it. I got 20 more minutes, guys. We got this. For Death, he did the recorder thing. Let's do I have a recorder deck? I may not have a recorder deck. Okay, I'm not playing Cavero. I'm gonna try to steal all his shit. I'm really excited to play it against Void. So for those who don't know, Void started playing very recently. And I find with new players, I can show them stuff that experienced players will just never let me pull off. I was playing against Unibot the other night and I had like 40 bats down. It was just every turn I was just making bats. A bomb, you're in there? All right, let's do it. All right, the greedy freebooter is down. We just do this. Bambit, avert your eyes. You don't need to see this. You don't need to see this. I know it's gonna bring up bad memories. Fuzanachi! I'd love to play you, Fuz. Let's do it. Unless you bring Leyline of Resonance, in which case I will be less impressed. Hey, Zavritz, thank you so much, man. It's so good to see you, buddy. You're in my prayers, you're in my thoughts, and I hope you're doing well, my friend. Bambit. I hate this place. All right, so he should get in with the beefy free duder. The beefy gree duder? Nah, I'm not giving you that one, sorry. You can pop your freebooters all you want, make your treasures, but I'm not gonna just hand feed you a delicious, tasty picture of Zuko. A really goofy picture of Zuko, by the way. Come on, father, we need to defend the blah, blah, blah. Like, shut up, bro. What are you doing? Right. We've got options here. I'm primarily concerned with countering his airship, though I don't think he's gonna find it next turn. I'm gonna take a risk. Or maybe he is. With the power of Scry. Oh, he kept something on top. I hate it. I hate that he kept something on top. Are we gonna pay for my greed here and now? I think we are. All right, we'll do this. All right. Perhaps the stock up was a little premature. Let's see. Let's see how much we're gonna pay for our nonsense here. He gets in for 4. Fair. Very fair. He pops the freebooter? Does he not? He doesn't need to. He can just pay for it using this treasure. And then it'll trigger. Oh, he's gonna beseech! I love that. I definitely should have held counter magic open. So he gets the Phoenix Fleet airship, and because he bargained the beseech, he gets an extra dude. So we are in what is called danger mode. Well, I try to scramble to find solutions, which my deck possesses. There are solutions in this deck, I'm pretty sure. There aren't very good solutions, but there are solutions. We have land. I need ways out. I guess I can just cast another stock up next turn. Okay. So, good news is he's down to 2 cards. Bad news is we're at 11 life. And in 2 turns, he's gonna have mass airships. Oh, we can actually hit us for 8 because he can crew the airships. Oh, we're a lot deader than I thought we were, chat. Another Phoenix Fleet airship. Okay. That's cool. So he's gonna have 6 next turn because he'll probably sack the freebooter right now. This is a cool deck. Okay. That is wildness. So that is the card I needed, but I don't have the mana to cast it. Fuck. Remember last turn when I stocked up and I was like, man, I should really try to find I shouldn't take a land. I'll be okay. We got cooked, chat. This deck tries to steal things from the opponent. Not like this. Not like this. The alt art of Pursuit is beautiful though. It's a work of art. I gotta see it. If I run Beseech with Pursuit, it makes for a really good combo dig. It is. You bought an alt art cub, 160. It is the same price. Cubs are just gonna keep going up forever. Oh, sorry. I mean, you're gonna win this, Death. You got me good. Nothing I can do. You still didn't pull the trigger on Wan Shi Tong? Man, Wan Shi Tong is so good. I do like dying to airship. Clearly, H. Brendan. Sephiroth hits the ground. Oh man, he's giving us a chance. That's really good tech, by the way. Before the Sephiroth sacks the Zealot, he crews him, which is pretty cool. Oh, and he actually uses the pop on the treasure. He might not even sack the Umbral Collar. Not that it matters at this point, truly. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the gain drain to really put the nail in the coffin. Oh, we're back up to 4, chat. We're gonna survive. No, we're not. Oh, no. I suppose if I kept up 2 mana, I could have tapped this down and then next turn tried to Beyond the Quiet, but we were way behind. Hey, I just got an achievement. I just got a historic mage. All right. I don't know who this is. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're in there. Let's try Orzhov airbending. I love dying to airship, guys. All right. I'm sorry if it's falling apart. Okay, that's you, Marathon. Perfect. And then Foos is next. And I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, Foos is next, and then Abomination, and then I'm going to bed. Because I think you added yourself, didn't you, Abom? He beat me, and I've won in real tourneys. It's just the power of standard decks, man. They're just too strong. We'll do this. The Bargler. You've got the Bargler. Oh, that's cool. Fester Leech. Fester Leech. What does this do? Whenever it deals damage, I mill 2 cards. No, thank you. I would prefer not to mill 2 cards, sir or madam. You can get +2/+2 until end of turn, but I'm still gonna cook you. Yeah. I was hoping he'd. Oh, it's oozes and leeches. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, the ooze is not gonna survive. Okay. Llanowar Elf, a familiar face. Agatha Soul Cauldron, cool. I'm not even a little bit mad. That's sick as fuck. Okay. We get zombies, we get fairies, we start swinging. He can grab something, pump this up, and trade if he would so choose. No. But he can pump the elf up like the Fester Leech. It doesn't make me mill though, does it? No, okay. Just the activated abilities. What else is he gonna put in this little... Oh, he's got one of these guys. Look at this. I'm sorry, Void. We're next, buddy. Oh, you probably didn't add yourself to the queue, Void. I'm so sorry. I do want to play one against you, Void. So Void and then Fuzinachi. There we go. You did? You just did? Okay. Well, I do think you were first. So I'm going to put down another corpses because this is a fun game. Bing bong boom. Oh, it's a roots deck. I understand now. Okay, okay. This doesn't feel good. Okay. Explorers. Find the insight. Do you have a way? Do you have a way of getting roots back out of your graveyard? GG. I wonder if there's a way to get the roots out. Good game, my friend. I'm super curious to see the rest of the deck, if I'm being honest. I want to see what else you can do with the Agatha Soul Cauldron, and I want to know if you have a way of getting the roots back out of the graveyard. Otherwise, GG. Void, have you added me yet? That's the biggest question. Whatever. Void, have you added me yet? And Foos, you're chilling? Cool. No, Void, let's do it, man. I'm in there. Roots, bloody roots. All right, man. Send me a challenge. Where are you? I have so many friends now. I feel so popular. Name is Void? I don't see you, man. I'll see you. Void. Are you offline? Oh. I sent these requests. Von Koloski, Von Sabru, Papanupity. My good friend. Add me and we'll get it going. You just crafted your deck. It was your first shot, Marathon. It looked cool. Thank you, White Rabbit. That felt good. I'm enjoying this Orzhov bounce thing. I think there's a lot of utility to it. I just think I need better one drops. That's Demir. Sorry. Watching Meowtic play that. It's so good. Hey, there's the invite. Love to see it. I'll fire you a challenge. I'm also going to pop over to the PP room and I'll be right back. But I'll send you a challenge and you can choose your decks. I'm going to do something spectacular. Hopefully it works. Oh, sorry. I think I canceled. I'm sorry. I clicked too many times. I went crazy. Okay, be right back. Wearing pants tonight. Sorry, I tried to wrangle my cat. Ugh, we're back. It hasn't been accepted yet? Void, where are you, my friend? Did you send me a challenge? Okay, I will accept your challenge. What's happening? Aw, thank you so much. Oh man, what's going on? I didn't put on the Be Right Back song. It's the only reason you come here. I'll put it on at the end of PTP rules, I promise. Jealous of Abomination Alpha Older has on top of the friends list. All according to plan. He had it all figured out. Did I get a green screen? No, I have a... Because I run an NVIDIA graphics card, it has a built-in background remover. So I just use that. This is an insane hand. I don't know that I can keep this bold as I am. By the way, someone said they started adding Aetherize. I think it was Aaron. Yeah, it's a really good card. It's a really good card. I saw someone playing the Singularity Rupture Demir Control with that card. And it's so good against the Badgermole Ouroboros piles. Because you just got to get around one. You can get above that with a number at the beginning of your name. Really, Bambit? BRB song gonna go #1 on Spotify. Man, can we talk about actually what's going on with Spotify and all that? So Spotify has in their library last year 100 million songs. Okay, your turn. 100 million songs. This year they removed 75 million spammy AI songs, and they still had 2 songs pop off. What's the word? They still had 2 songs become top hits, and people didn't even know they were AI. Their library nearly doubled with crap that they could detect, let alone songs that they didn't, or they could and they just didn't bother. AI music is crazy, and the Be Right Back song is gonna take over, I tell you. I was gonna go pee on Doppelgang. Speaking of which, what the hell just happened? I just milled a bunch of my cards. What the hell? Doppelgang, baby. All the Doppelgang in the world. Man, my camera's fucking it up. Hang on. Sorry, let me play before, I don't want to waste Void's time here. We're gonna get 3 here. How much did he mill here? He milled quite a few cards. Pretty awful. Well, this is the card I need to get out of that, so we're just gonna pass one more time. And I'm gonna switch my camera. Doppelgang, 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 Doppelgang. Oh, baby, is this 17 copies of Doppelgang? It is. And do I have another 5 on the way? I do, because I know what I'm about. No, Bambit. These are the real ones. I have boxes of proxies. I do. The Gobbler Christmas album. White Rabbit. That's a really good thought, actually. My favorite part is the just pissing and shitting. I agree, PTB rules. I think that's the funniest one for sure. I have to mill 10 cards when this thing hits me. Is this card standard legal? This thing is crazy. Bestow Greatness. He's doing 6 damage. This is all a lot. And then I gotta mill 10 more cards. Man, my deck is milled. I'm in a huge amount of trouble, man. Because these are tokens, so they get to stay. So he's still swinging for 4 every turn, which is makes me a sad panda. But let's see if he can redeploy in time, is the other half of it. An untapped land off the top would be just so nice. Oh my god. We are down to 1 health. We are back up to 4 health. 5 health. Let's see if I can survive 1 turn. Unsure, but we will try. The Sword of Body and Mind. How much is it equipped? 2. He can't equip it. He's got 3 mana open. He can play an elf and equip it, or any of these 2 cards could just kill us outright. Let's see what opponent's got. I will say, very cool to be playing against cards I just haven't seen ever. He can equip. And that's the end of his turn. Okay, is he gonna swing? I can't block him because he's got protection from green and blue. That's pretty cool. All right, I milled 10 more cards. I only have 19 cards left in my library. we're going to draw a couple of those cards. We're gonna draw 5 cards. We're gonna have to mill 10 more next turn. But we have some options here. Let's go grab land out of our graveyard. We will not attack, and we will discard a land back into our graveyard. Maybe this one, this painy one. Oh, I gotta discard 2 cards. Well, we're gonna get rid of these 2 cards. So the plan next turn is to get my graveyard back before he mills me completely. I just gotta do some quick maths to find out how much, because I only have 2 cards left, so I gotta be very, very careful here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. If I play Virtue, I'll have 6 left over. A Codis deck. Crazy. Crazy work. A Smuggler's Surprise. Cool. Refills his hand. This is a really sweet deck. Who built this? Who built this for him? I was watching him play Herald of Eternal Dawn with the Sultai mana base. It was wild stuff. All right, he's got the Sky Stinger. Well, I can't block that guy, so I'll just overcompensate by blocking this guy a bunch. Make myself feel better. And he knocks us down to 2 cards. We're gonna draw 1 card off the top, which is crazy. Okay, hey, it's that doppelgang we put away from before. Well, this was almost over, Chad. Thankfully, I've got the Spirit Water Revival to help fix things up a little bit. And no need to attack here. We're good. We're big and strong and fierce. And next turn we can do some fun stuff. Maybe 2 turns from now we can do some fun stuff. We'll get the mana base full, and then we'll start doing crazy shit. A Buster Sword, man. I'm loving this deck so much. Your job as a Magic in 30 days. It looks good, man. You built it. It's awesome. Invasion was the last set you before you stopped playing. Think about it, 20+ years ago. Calpra sent me a playlist of dops for pre-order. Cool, Foos. That's so nice of him. Will I make a new song when Doppelgang rotates? White Rabbit, I think I might become a historic player when Doppelgang rotates. I think I might be forced to do it like that. So my whole goal this turn, chat, is to just get as much mana as possible for next turn in the form of basics, preferably, so that Virtue taps for extra. All right, we got another blue. I'll put down the Storm Chasers. I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. And we are not going to attack. We're going to end the turn. I'm worried about these swords, so I'm going to keep my fungus around to blow them up should something terrible happen. But I believe next turn we're going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana, 7 mana to play the Virtue, which will leave us with 9 times 3, 27 mana, which will be enough to doppelgang the Virtues, the basics, and probably the Storm Chasers. And then I'm going to make a shitload of copies of, is this legendary? No. I'm going to make a shitload of these swords, and then I'm going to blow them all up. All right, so he's getting Codis. Codis is big. Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to destroy the one that gives him protection so I can block him. I do kind of want to make copies of it. You know what? How much damage could he possibly do? Let's find out, chat, because I want that sword for myself. I can't block this. He'll make me mill 10, and then he'll be able to cast a card from my deck without paying its mana cost. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Or, yeah, it's fine. Let's see. We're having fun here, guys, right? I'm not on the world tour. Okay, he makes a 2/2 creature token, 100%. I mill 10 cards, and then he's gonna exile the top 7 cards, and he can cast any of these. Aetherize is not the correct choice. He can cast all of these. Oh, that's so cool. All right, we'll let it happen. I don't mind. Now this is magic. It's Doppelgang Mill White Rabbit. That sounds wild. So he can bounce everything again, but it's gonna hurt him more. Okay. Storm Chaser's Cornucopia. These are all really good spells, man. All right, the fungus hits the ground, the Cornucopia hits the ground. My deck looks so good. Honestly, I'm not even a little bit upset. So he's trying to copy my dudes. He should copy his own Cornucopias. And if he's really nasty, he'll keep the mana open and use the Insidious Fungus to pop whatever I try to copy. But I think we'll be all right. Oh, Codus, what a card. So the correct play there, just to be clear, was to use the fungus before I declare attackers to blow up the protection and then block him with one of my dinosaurs or even my 1/1, because he doesn't have trample. He doesn't have any kind of evasion other than this sword. And then of course the Buster Sword trigger is still on the thing, which means he can cast a free 7-drop from his deck onto the battlefield when this is done. But he's struggling with the Season of Weaving. He doesn't know what to copy, I think. The correct answer, in my opinion, is make copies of the Cornucopia, but that's just because I'm addicted to making copies of stuff. He could also copy this Sky Stinger. Ah, there it is. My boy's listening. Okay. Not perfect, not terrible. This was a mistake. I'll just say that one out loud. He can replay it thanks to the Buster Sword, but knocking his own attacker to the sky is pretty hilarious. Oh, he gains a couple life. I so rarely get to see the opponent gain life from 2 Cornucopias. It's rather a pleasure. Okay, so with the 2 mana open, he puts the Buster Sword on the fungus instead of keeping the mana open to fungus burn whatever I'm planning on doppelganging, which is an enormous mistake. So we're gonna tap the non-basics because they don't get any bonuses from Virtue of Strength. So that's 6, that'll be 7 mana. We cast the Virtue. Now that the Virtue is down, every one of my lands taps for 3 times as much mana. We've got 8 basic lands. 8 times 3 is 24. That is correct. 24 is enough for a 4, 5, 6 times doppelgang. So that was 18, 19, 20. 7 will be 21, 22, 23. We're gonna go 7. 1, 2, 3. I can't make a copy of my Vaultborn Tyrants because they will draw the rest of the deck. I only have 16 cards left in my deck because Buddy milled me and exiled a bunch of other shit. So as a result, I need to be very careful not to draw myself out. We are gonna get the Cornucopias because they're funny. I'm gonna get the Storm Chaser's talent so I can do this again in a second. And I'm gonna get the Sword of Body and Mind because it's fucking hilarious. All right, we got some tokens. This used to break the game because 3 to the power of 7 is like 100,000 and the basic lands would tap for that much. WotC patched it so that they only tap 3 to the power of maybe 7. 2187 is what we get out of it. So no matter if I had 100 of these Virtues, I would still only get 2187 mana off of each basic land, which I know sounds like a lot. It's not that much. Okay, let's equip these Swords of Body and Mind to the things that will trouble us. The things that will trouble the opponent, certainly. Let's go ahead and get back. Luckily, we've got a lot of sorceries to choose from. What with the milling that they did. Do I have another Spirit Water Revival? I don't. It's a 1 of in the deck, eh? Do I have any way of bouncing all their stuff? Just the Season. It gets rid of the black card. Actually, that's pretty good. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna put this on this guy. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna bounce all the non-tokens. Most of what we have here is a token. We'll make a copy of a cornucopia or something. Who gives a shit? All right, this should get rid of the blockers that can do something about the sword. We'll gain a little bit of life. Yeah, we'll make another sword. Who cares? All right, we got all this crap in my hand now, but I think the sword triggers stack, so I'm pretty excited for this swing. Let's find out. I only have 2,173 mana left, so we will run out eventually. This isn't omniscience. Okay? I don't think he can block these with green and blue creatures. Oh, I won't even get to see a mill because it's gonna kill him. Should I aetherize my own guys? I don't think I will, but I could. But I could. Yeah, so this was good. Cool deck with doppelganger when it came out that made the XXX cost 0 per target. Foods, what tech did you use for that? All right, cool deck though, Void. That was really sick. I'm too scared to click on the Atraxa video. It's just a music video, man. Current standard looks unhinged. Current standard is unhinged. It's balanced, but it's crazy. Not even 6-7, 6-7 to make Gen Z happy. What a match, pure cinema. I'm glad you enjoy it, Wet Rabbit. I was suggesting 2 copies for Season of Waiting. Just so happens you're talking about Azula at the same time. Oh, Azula would be a good doubler. Bro, you're nuts. Void. I appreciate you, man. GG. GG. Beta bread. Redemption match. Foos. Hit me up. Hinata? Hinata. I gotta look that up. Hinata, MTG, and then I'm gonna go after Foos. Beta bread, you'll be the first person I fight tomorrow. Kieran Spirit. Spells you cost 1 less to each for each target. Oh! That's dope from Kamigawa. That's dope as hell. Void, that was fun to see. I'm glad. That's literally the best game I played against someone. Void, I'm glad that I was able to stretch my lyrics. So if you have 3 Hinata online, the XXX is for free. That's very clever. Oh, you did? I'm sorry. Foos, I hope so. Foos, 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 foos. I don't see it. I'm gonna type my thing again. I really should just get a command going. This is a lot of fun, guys. I was thinking of ranking up tonight, but this is a better birthday treat, 100%. And then Beta Brett, we're on tomorrow morning, okay? Or not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow when I log on, as soon as you log on, my friend, we will get a redemption match in. I will play a Leyline deck as well, and we'll go fucking crazy. So I haven't gotten your friend request yet, but I do want to talk about these decks. You did great. Yeah, White Rabbit, it's my birthday, buddy. I am 37. I was 37 December 4th. But tonight is the night I've decided to celebrate because I'm like the president. I can choose what I want to do. Void, I've got so many fun decks that will impress you. Okay, Foos is an excellent brewer. I need to be on my guard here. I need to be ready with some absolute nonsense, and that is what we're gonna try here. Where is Abomination? Are you enjoying this? Look at me randomly whip through my list trying to find the one piece of art that gives it away. Thanks so much, brother. Void, anytime, man. Maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do a stream together. I can show you the ins and outs of instants. You need to learn the power of holding your mana open, my friend. We will open your third eye. Oh, thank you so much, Death. Jarvis, Discord? Man, my Jarvis are just not working. Sorry, I tried to make it so everyone could do it. I don't know why it's not working that way. But yes, all right, we're gonna enter this tapped. Foos with the blue-white. I'm terrified. I am so scared right now. Foos has got the horrifying Jeskai colors out. All right. Okay, okay. I suppose the counter spell is maybe a stock up? An Overlord. Okay, he's tapped out, which makes me feel good. We're gonna do one of these. I gotta look at the cards he discarded, though. There's a lot of good juice there. A central elevator. Is this a rooms deck? Overlords and rooms? What is the white and the red doing in here? Are we about to get roaring furnace? A central elevator. Okay. This is a rooms deck. I'm excited. Okay. The roaring furnace is an issue. We'll get in with this guy here. Hopefully the draw side of roaring furnace is nope. I was like, maybe the draw side will be more important to him, but that was not the case. 2 mana open, looking in his graveyard. Why? What is he looking for? How much is this to surveil? 3 to surveil. Dear Lord. Okay. So all I need is one more pixie. Literally all I need is one more pixie. Promising stairs. If you win the game, if there are 8 or more rooms. Okay. We will activate this. Please, pixie on top. Oh my god. Okay. This is convoke. Oh, I'm still missing a piece. I'm still missing a piece. Okay. So in that case, I will Grim Bauble, Pixie, pick up the Bauble. I guess I could have picked up the Momentum Breaker either. Kill this guy. End the turn. He's got 3 rooms, not 8. Leave my Pixie alone, Foos. It's not important. You don't need to worry about it at all. It's fine. It's just a 2/2 Pixie. Look at all this other crazy stuff. No, my Pixie. Fuck. All right, we are going to bargain this Grim Bauble away to get a very important, very expensive card. Why can't I play it? Why couldn't I play it, chat? Oh, I can't play it from exile because of the Avatar's Wrath. Oh, and it was exiled. Okay, cool. A Realm Reborn. Other permanents you control have add 1 mana of any color, so the rooms can start tapping for mana? That's bananas. Okay. I'm going to try to airbend this Pixian. See what happens. Let's return this Momentum Breaker. Let's get the answer out of their hand. No? We will enweb this creature by paying for its convoke cost. 3 mana open still. And he mills and takes 1 damage. Okay. Speed is up. I play my Pixie by paying for it with the Darval. I pick up the Darval. I pay for the Darval by enwebbing the Pixie and tapping it. The Darval enters. I do 1 damage and mill you for 1. I play the Pixie. I pay for it with the Darval. I pick up the Darval. The infinite loop has been demonstrated, chat. We will just enweb that guy. Appa hits the field. Can he airbend these rooms? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, Foos, that's so sick. All right, should we give him another turn to see what he can do with these airbent? I'm gonna say good game. Oh no, oh Foos, I wanted to see the airbent rooms. I was just about to stop. Wasn't that sick? Yeah, the best way to DM me Void is definitely Discord, man. Definitely. Just send me a message tonight. I don't think you can. You can DM me, buddy. Foos, man. Foos, can you tell me, Foos, I'm so sorry that went that way. Can you tell me what the plan was with the airbended cards? The airbended mirror room. Can you imagine, Death? You put the mirror room down and then you can airbend 2 things at once? This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, Foos, I want to know what the plan was. That deck looked really sick. I was about to just stop, but the plan is not get pixied. Ooh. You didn't bring Layla? Man, I can't believe this innocuous 1-drop has turned into such an important piece in so many decks. Like this, just bouncing your own stuff with these enormous ETBs has proven to be incredibly strong. Just incredibly strong. I gotta put more Grim Baubles in that one. It's just so good. Pixie, Storm Chasers, Boomerang Basics. Done. That's your deck. Thank you so much, Foos. That's awesome. A 2-mana play to get a mirror room down. All right, guys, this has been so lovely. Thank you so much for celebrating my birthday with me. We gifted some subs. I'm not showing up on the list. Void, how about I find you, buddy? You give me a second, I'll send you a message. We'll get together after, okay? In the meantime, my friends, thank you so much. It's always such a pleasure to stream for you guys. I'm sorry I missed the Be Right Back song. We'll get extra Be Right Back songs tomorrow. But you really made this day special for me, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to raid you guys out, but I'll be back on tomorrow at midnight, and we'll get into some more shenanigans. Maybe I'll try ranking up for once instead of just dicking around. But I got to tell you, the dicking around was pretty quality tonight, guys. Top-notch stuff. You have a good night. Happy 420, and we'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. All my love, guys. Thanks for the stream.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
And just because I feel like a dick, thank you so much, H. Brendan, for the sub and the gift. I should have said it at the time, but I didn't. My bad. Love you.